Cool. Time to make history.
Let's get this party started. Ladies and maniacs, I apologize for this interruption to your regular escape. I heard you seconds ago. You were in the room, and there must go to.
Whoa. Interesting.
I'm just warming you up, bats. Fresh from Blackgate Correctional Facility, with a combined sentence of 750.
Oh, look, it's the doctor.
Ding, 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 ding. It's round 2. All right, bats, gotta run. I got places to go. Evil this day. You okay?
I'll find a way out. Gordon, try and contact the warden. Let him know what's happening. I'll be back.
Don't make promises you can't keep, bats. I'm in control of the asylum. You're not going anywhere I don't want you to. Understand?
If you think I'll let you run...
Always with the hero speed. Ooh, I'm getting bored of watching you. Why didn't you just come find me? You know it's a trial.
Of course it is.
Joker's been busy.
How's everybody
His poor
doing?
guards never stood a chance.
All patients should take their medication at the prescribed times each and every day.
Warning, security breach. Warning, security breach in
Arkham, can you...
security breach in level B8. Warning,
You're not gonna escape! Release him!
These old gargoyles should be able to support my weight if I grapple up to them. Zaz is down, but not for long.
Someone put this animal back in his cell.
Can you hear me? Is this thing on?
Batman, you picking this up? Or how do you...
Try the radio.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tucker. I feel like teachers
Harley thinks she
do,
has me
they
trapped
do
in this
things
She never
for
was very
two.
bright.
Wait, stream best. Didn't you make it to the steel mill? Oh, stream best. Right? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I see that. I see that. I know, but your personal best is steel mill.
He's free! How'd he break out?
That's the crazy thing for you though. Is like,
Sorry,
not only are you better at the challenge, but at the same time, Origins is a much longer game. I feel a lot better just from an every other standpoint. From the challenge standpoint, I haven't necessarily gotten better, but I was able to, like, I don't know, clean up my kitchen, clean up my room, do my laundry, shower,
Joker toxin. Listen,
and get a
the room is
lot
full
of rest.
poison
And
gas.
that
Anyone
was something
caught in there
that
is
I
dead.
think was, I'm not going to say that was the sole reason why I was messing up, but I do think the lack of rest was not good. So to be able to come back to this challenge after a good solid 8 hours of sleeping, that's good.
This
That's
isn't
really
a
good.
simple escape attempt. Joker's been planning this.
But we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Batman's here! Just hold on a little longer. I can't!
Yeah, by all means, go check out JH's stream. I'll still be here when he's done, most likely. And I will probably be back at the beginning of the game, but that's okay. We do our best. It's weird how sometimes, I feel like especially at the beginning, they really do take their time trying to attack you. Hope everyone's doing alright. It's kind of interesting, the mentality of it all. And what I mean by that is, I have no problem right now going through the beginning of this game all over again. No problem. But the moment I take damage, the idea of doing this again is just so annoying to me. Despite the fact that in both situations, it's the same thing. It's the same beginning. It's just weird how much more annoying it is to do an attempt right after failing a run compared to a few hours or a day after. Like, you feel a lot better about yourself. Me too, man. Me too. Like, why did I get recommended? No idea, but I'm glad you clicked on the stream. Yes, I thought for sure that was gonna be the run.
Batman, I'm over here.
And it just goes like he's been what? I think he's been just making it consistently to Sewer Titan. I don't even think he's taking damage before that point. That's how good he's gotten at it, which is crazy. So it really is. The first 2 hours is just him going through the game without any issues, and then he's got this sort of mental thing of like he's got to go through all 2 hours, and then he reaches this 30-second chunk of the game where it sucks and it's really hard, and you know it's gonna happen any day. And I don't keep saying it, but I thought that'd be the run for sure.
Gordon is on his way to Harley as we speak.
Officer Bowles.
The transport system is down. Best I can do is open the door you came in. Sorry.
What's it like to be famous? I'm not famous. Nobody knows me, bro. And I don't mind, but like, if you mean, I will say it's kind of
Batman, what's happening?
when my first real big video, the Bane video, it reached like 100k views, and I remember thinking to myself, it's hard to quantify like that number, 100,000 different times someone clicked on my video and watched it. You know, that's crazy to me. And then obviously when the shorts did well and when my other videos do well, that is still mind-blowing to me. And it's something where, I don't know, like, for me it's not, first of all, it's not even that big of a deal because, I don't know, I'm not that big. Like, I am grateful for the views that I've gotten, and I think I've grown bigger than I ever thought I would. There's still plenty of growth there, because I am by no means an established channel. I'm still very tiny, very tiny. But it's something that I don't want to take for granted. I'm very grateful for.
I should switch to my
Alright, no to JH. I'll try. But it's something where, I don't think I'm famous in my head. It's...
What the hell happened?
It's just kind of still doesn't feel real that I somehow have gotten to this point, and I'm very blessed and grateful to have gotten at this point. Oh, the Arkham Knight's identity doesn't work? Dude, that feels like such a long time ago. I kind of wish I did it again, because I feel like I could have presented my thoughts a little bit better. Because the point of the video wasn't, I didn't want to spend too much time on the obvious stuff, because most people, they understand the fundamental flaws. I was thinking more, hey, here's some other ways in which I feel like they could have done this character a little bit better, and it's besides the twist. Like, let's say if we remove the twist entirely, there are still some factors here that I feel like could have been worked on. Yeah, I saw the Gotham Paladin run.
Frank, what are you doing? No, put it down.
But still, that was such a long time ago. Like, I think 2-3 years ago, and that's still my most popular video. And the funny part about it is, it has made me $0 and 0 cents because it got copyright claimed for the Under the Red Hood clip I used. And when I released the video, like, nobody was gonna see it. I didn't think nobody was gonna see it. It was like sitting at like 10 views for like a whole year. And I'm like, I'm gonna keep it in because I like it. And then when they claimed the video, they claimed the entire second half, not just the 30 seconds. So basically, I couldn't make any money off of it, which I don't mind. Like, the views more than anything was huge, but still, 440K views and not a single dollar is kind of a missed opportunity. Let's put it that way. What the frick? What the frick? Okay. A little weird. That's what I don't get. There's two perfectly good thugs right in front of me, and the game decides to just... Okay, that was weird. The game decides to just not throw at any of them and just throw to the side because Batman happens to be facing that way. That I will never understand fully. But it's okay. Still, very confusing. Oh, favorite Arkham game? Oh, yeah, it did say game. I don't know why I read something different. Yeah, so, you know what the funny thing is? Okay, the Bane video has so many good memories for me. Because, fun fact, my first video on my channel was a 50-hour-long analysis video on an old video game that no one's ever played. And it was very bad. It was quite awful. 10 minutes after I uploaded it, I deleted the whole thing. And I was like, this sucks. And then a year later, I come back and I'm like, I think I can do better. And I think I've learned stuff from when I made that 50-minute video. So, what I did was, I went back and I'm like, first, gotta make it shorter. Gotta make something people actually care about. And make it interesting and exciting. And that's what became Bane. And I remember just completing the video, finishing and being like, I kind of like this. And that was like the first time I was ever like, kind of proud of something I've made. To that degree. I'm like, I could see myself watching this. And then so I obviously I uploaded to YouTube, and for a whole year, an entire year, like, no views, nothing. And then the occasional very generous and nice person who would comment, say, this is kind of cool, and I'd be like, wow, that means a lot to me. And then I got like 1,000 views, and I'm like, I've done it, I've succeeded, I've made it in life. And it wasn't like a viral thing, it just slowly over time built up more and more views, and then next thing I know, I look up and boom, it's got 100K. And that was over a few months, a few weeks, months of time. It wasn't like an instant thing. But let me tell you something. Like, looking back at it now, the production quality is okay. Like, it's on a mic that I don't use anymore. And you can still hear me, like, taking breaths in between each take. So I'll be like, Bane is a really cool character. And I like that. And it's just, I'm just, like, thinking about it, I'm like, I wouldn't make the video like this. This feels very old to me now, but it has still some of the best memories for me because it was the beginning of finding out this is what I like to do on the platform. And so that more than anything was why I still think about, so like, I guess fondly if you want to think about it like that. But I do think the production quality was a lot better for Arkham Knight. The audio was much more proficient, or I don't know how you want to call it, but I do think it was made better. But I do think that the Arkham City No Damage is still my favorite video because of the time put in, the story I was able to tell, and just the reception and the way people seemed to very much enjoy the video. I spent 7 months total on that video. Let me tell you something, and I'm just glad that I was able to create that video in a way where I was very proud of it. So, and that all goes back to you guys and your guys' support. That's kind of why I think that's the biggest motivation for why I keep doing this challenge. I'm 185 attempts in, and I suck at this challenge, but I know that I can make a video just as good, if not better, than my Arkham City video, and I think that's the biggest motivation.
Yes, it is I, Edward Nigma, the Riddler, and more important,
And make a Why the Arkham Knight Entity. I thought about doing that, like a revisited, like I revisit that sort of topic, and I kind of readdress points, because I think I didn't quite focus on what I wanted to do, because I don't want to come off, I wasn't trying to come off as like a, the whole point of the Bane video and the Arkham Knight video was, how do I take something that everyone agrees on, but let's think about it outside the box, right? Let's not just go to the default points. Let's find other reasons. Let's explore this other than just doing the surface level, the bare minimum. That was cool at the point. So yes, I addressed the twist, and yes, I addressed the fact that Jason wasn't ever established in Arkham, and I do all those things. But I think more than anything, it was, you should make more video essays. Well, that's the thing. I kind of started doing that, and not a lot of them just didn't do so good. The Deathstroke video only has 10,000 views, which is fine. Like, I don't think that one was as special. And then my Batman v Superman one, admittedly, is probably my least favorite because I don't think it's very good. I don't think I contributed as much like of a new opinion as I was hoping to, and so I think that was definitely my least favorite, and also just did the worst. And my Gotham Knights video, I like it because I like the angle I took, and I like how I just didn't like clown on the game. I was just more, I think they did this and they should have done it like this, and I think it worked well, and I liked it, but that also didn't do so well. And so it's like, I've only have realistically only two video essays that done well. That's it. And that sort of slowed down the pace I was at. I do have an idea for a video essay though. And I really, really want to talk about Otto Octavius from Marvel Spider-Man, because I think that's such a cool character, and the way they did it. And I might just do another comparison, kind of how I did with Arkham Knight. So I might do that, but I sort of, it's kind of like phases where like I'll have a video that does really, really well, and then after I'm done, I make a bunch of other videos. Those don't do so hot, and then there's like a long period of time where I don't make anything, and then I come up with something else, and that does super well, and the cycle continues. And I was like, okay, my videos aren't doing so well, but then I took a little bit of a break, and then I started spending time on more time on Arkham No Damage, and when that did well, that's sort of where my channel just sort of shifted, and just wanted to focus more on that. And I will want to definitely still do other things, because at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter how well the videos do, because this is still a hobby for me. But right now, just knowing the potential I have with a Arkham Asylum No Damage, I want to focus on that, and then we'll start getting to it. But I have a video in the works. It's just I don't know when it's gonna come out. But it's an Arkham ranking video that I don't think anyone's ever thought of. That could be interesting. And then I have a bunch of video ideas. But right now it's let's just beat this challenge, and then we can start thinking about other videos. But I really do appreciate y'all's support and the fact that you guys would be even interested in watching my videos in the first place. Up step. I can't see. Pardon? Okay, I really should stop doing that. Like, I did two things, and both of those things, it was very risky. Like, I gotta be more careful. More careful. Gotta take my time.
Supply of explosive.
What the ranking's about? It's Arkham related. I mean, I can just tell you. So, but I can't promise. I don't know when the video is gonna come out. But the video is top 15 Joker laughs in Arkham. And what I mean by that is kind of ranking it based on two things: the performance, obviously, the laugh. You know, like what does the laugh sound like, and also the story significance. What's the context behind this? So you can obviously imagine some of the more iconic laughs. How you doing, Dark Knight? Sorry, I saw your comment. I just kind of forgot to address it because I was talking. My bad. But how you doing, Dark Knight? I like the nickname. Half Chinese guy.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Number one is probably where he dies. That's a pretty good guess. I will not lie. I'm not spoiling nothing, but that's I can tell you it's definitely up there on the list. I'm not going to spoil nothing, but you're on the right track. You might see some surprise ones up there. But, yeah. I thought it was a cool idea, so just once I've started writing a script, but that's sort of just kind of, we'll see. Maybe over break I'll start working. What's up, Dark Knight?
I want all the doctors rounded up. Search every inch of the medical building.
I appreciate you for stepping on by, Ollie. I really do appreciate it.
If another doctor tries to run and get out,
Let's go. We got 24 people in here. Thank you all so much for watching.
I'll just flood the rooms with happy gas and leave you.
I need to be a little bit more careful in. What's up, AO Arkham? How you doing? I need to be more careful with combat. I kind of was being a little bit too aggressive because I like punched someone and then bataranged, and I should never do that. That's too risky. I gotta eliminate the risky moves and mistakes so that all I'm left with is the unlucky scenarios in which I can hopefully. Do you think you could not sell to save you or your family? We're not gonna talk about that. Where's your shout out? Shout out Love Deep for watching the last few live streams, bro. Despite the fact that I am not doing so hot. Love Deep always seems to be showing his support. Or her support. Sorry, don't know. I'm a 5-star recruit when it comes to selling, y'all. Yeah, I'm about to say, at that point, you might as well just give up right now. If my family was on the line, they might already be dead. That's like a death sentence right there. That's like an unfair rule. You would jump and constantly. Here's the thing. Okay. That, Ollie, that's a great strategy. Except for one fatal thing. Yes, losing combo isn't the end of the world. But on the trickier fights, when you have knives, you have boxes, you have stun batons, I will be straight up honest with you. Having a combo is so important because it gives you the ability to prevent situations from escalating to where you can't react to them. And I know it's hard to explain, but essentially, if I'm in a room with a gun and a stun stick and a box and a knife dude, I want that combo. I don't want to make a mistake to keep the combo, because if it's between taking damage or losing my combo, I'm going to lose my combo, right? However, when it comes to... When it comes to just that, you just want to have that combo so bad. Like, you really do. Because if you don't, you're going to get shot, you're going to get thrown with a box, and you're going to just not have a good time. So, I think you have a good strategy, but also, I can't spam the combo battering because that would make me lose my combo, right? So, it's a little bit of, like, trying to make the most of all your resources and abilities. And to your point, I haven't been doing that. In fact, we'll see... The last few times have been because I've lost my combo, but instead of calming myself down and taking the situation and reacting accordingly, I panic and I overreact, or I don't do anything, and then the next thing you know, I make the wrong choice. And that's something I need to work on, which is when the plan doesn't go the way I want it to, when the plan fails, well, then the plan fails, everyone loses their minds. No, but when the plan fails, I need to be able to be disciplined, calm, and smart enough to make the right choice. And if I can do that, that's the difference between a successful run and a failed run right there. That's the difference. Because it's not ever going to go completely according to plan. There's always going to be something that's going to be like, I didn't see that coming. And that's the difference between a successful run and a failed run is decision making in the moment under pressure. That's why these challenges are so difficult. Frick! That's why these challenges are so difficult. The number above you is hardly from that, though. I will say, the vast majority of fails have been my mistakes, my impatience, and my error. But my point is that if the challenge could be beaten by just following a plan, so many people would have beaten it, and it'd be so much easier. Right? It'd be so much easier. So, what it really comes... Like, that's why... Because Gotham Paladin is amazing at this challenge. He is crazy good. He does not make mistakes. He does not. I know from his perspective he does, but he does not make mistakes. Okay? And because of that, the thing that has been that has made him take damage has been unlucky and stuff that you can never prepare for. He has done all the planning, all the preparation, all everything. Right? But it's the unknown factor. It's the things that you can't control. That is why. Anyways, I should probably focus.
Get down there, boys. See if he can detect being punched in the face.
Okay, I shouldn't do that. That was too risky. Don't you dare break that table. Thank you. No! He broke the table! Frick you, bro. How could you? How could you, bro? How could you? What the frick?
Don't get too full of yourself, Bats. I'm just softening you up. Think of this as a preview.
Let's go, JH. I'll see it on your stream. Okay, so anytime you don't see the end camera, I get so nervous. I'm like, because there's a box in the room, and I'm like, where in the world is the good guy? That was also 50 piece. Hey, 50 piece. But I thought for sure I was gonna be able to not break the table there. Thought for sure.
And move slowly to their accommodation.
So he's gonna have to do Copperhead, and that's gonna suck because Copperhead's got that dashing attack. Yeah, if you haven't yet, y'all go check out JH's live stream. Okay, there's 33 people here, and guess what? Y'all should go watch JH because he is currently playing Arkham Origins. Link in the chat in the pinned comment because he's about to he's probably about to beat the game if I'm being completely honest. That's a very high combo for just 3 thugs, but it's okay. That gives us a lot of XP.
I have done exactly as you asked.
Slide into them? You can't slide in this game, unfortunately. Yeah, you can't slide into this.
Looks like you're a modern. I tell you, the boss is all over this job. Planned like a military operation. Friends on the inside and out.
I am quite aware that this job, as you call it.
Here's my thought process with the remaster. Yes, it could have been better. It could have been a lot better. But at the end of the day, it gives people Arkham who wanted Arkham. And yes, it could have been extremely better. But it's still adapting some of the greatest games of all time. Especially for superheroes, okay? So, was it a little bit lazy? Or was it a little bit, sorry, not lazy, questionable. I'm not going to say lazy because they put a lot of work into it. But was it a little bit questionable? Like, why did you change this? Why did you change that? Why didn't you include this? Yes, it was. But at the end of the day, the main goal of the remaster was people want next-gen Arkham so they can play it on their next-gen consoles. And that's what we got. So yes, there was missed potential, but it still delivers its intended purpose. Despite the fact that maybe the original was better.
Hanging precariously over a deadly drop. What say I just blow the emergency brakes and drop you like a sack of puppies?
What is the worst Batman game for you? Batman Dark Tomorrow, and I've never played it. But I've seen the gameplay, and I do not want to play it. It looks so bad.
Only kidding. Got a few more surprises in store for you.
Target for ground pounds for every enemies when it's safe. Ground pounds, though, I do ground pounds sometimes. But sometimes I feel like it's better to just lose your combo than do a ground pound. Because ground pounds, you are basically committing to a decision that is going to take you like 3 seconds. Why don't you make a 10-minute video for the easy challenge? Because I want there to be a progression. And I think the proper sequel to the Arkham City video I want to make one definitive video. I don't want a two-parter or hard and easy. I want to make one definitive video. So what that does mean is 91 attempts will just be a single throwaway joke in my grand scheme. Batman Vengeance over Dark Tomorrow. Dude, Batman Vengeance is leagues ahead of Dark Tomorrow. Leagues ahead. And what's crazy is I'm pretty sure Batman Vengeance came out before. Right? I actually don't know. Someone fact check me. But here's why. Graphics. Batman Vengeance's graphics hold up better simply because the art style is a lot more simplistic, whereas Dark Tomorrow was going for more of a photorealistic feel or whatever, and that just looks better. The voice acting, way better, because you got Kevin Conroy and Mark Hamill, like just the animated series people are voicing their people, whereas the other one, the Joker, it sounds like an actual clown and not like the Joker. Gameplay, like Batman Vengeance is a little bit clunky at times, but it's still fun, it's still inventive, and it still feels right, especially for the type of game they were going for. The immersion, the presentation, the boss fights, they're all there, and they all work well enough. Batman Dark Tomorrow, everything is broken, clunky, boring, and just unbearable. And that's coming from a guy who hasn't played the game, but I don't want to. I don't want to. Once again, y'all, please go check out the pinned comment, if you can see it, that is. JH is live streaming. He's about to do Copperhead's boss fight, and y'all don't want to miss it. I will still be here when y'all get back, but he's only got 10 viewers, and that's a crime. I don't have a celeb crush. My girlfriend's my celebrity. Favorite Arkham boss? Mr. Freeze. Mr. Freeze is the best.
Should have stood up to him, son.
I like doing it when it's safe because you get extra XP. Mr. Freeze's thing is just because it's just different. Like no other fight gives you what that is. A real life no damage run. Come on, y'all. Y'all have seen this before. You haven't seen it. Copperhead's boss fight. Go check that out. Pinned comment. Come on, y'all. I'll still be here. And I will probably have sold, but it's okay. Clayface is a lot of fun. Batman with a sword will always be epic. And I think the fact that they did completely new animations just for Batman with a sword is just mind-blowingly awesome. They're like, yeah, we could just have him fight the clay guys normally. Or we can design an entirely new animation set just so that Batman can wield a sword, because we have never seen that before, and it looks sick. Absolutely sick. What I will say is, and this is not complaining or saying anything, but imagine we got the Ra's al Ghul fight where at one point you're using a sword, right? Think about it. Because you would fight Ra's with a sword, like one-on-one sword fight. I think that would be cool too. Or even fighting Deathstroke with a sword. You know? That would be awesome. But yeah, Clayface is a lot of fun. I think Clayface is a really cool... It's not that hard, per se, but it's very, well, pun intended, very cinematic, considering it's done in a movie theater. But it is very cinematic, and it's a really cool way to end such a perfect game. So, it's not even the best boss fight, in my opinion, in Arkham City, but it's still fantastic. Still fantastic. Oh, look at that. We beat Scarecrow. Nice.
Can you hear me? Bruce, what?
As long as he doesn't call me a monkey, I'm okay. As I'm talking about, really. Hey, let's not do so much brain rot, y'all. That's crazy. Here's the thing, y'all. We all think about... Okay, I'm not going to do that. I was going to go into a whole talk about life and stuff, but we don't have to do that. That's okay.
Having trouble figuring out what's real and what's just a figment of your twisted little mind? Same here.
Come on, y'all. Once again, JH is about to fight Copperhead. Hard difficulty, no damage, no counters on Arkham Origins. Link is in the pinned comment. I will still be here when you guys get back, so go ahead, give him some love, give him some views, y'all. He's only got 13 people, and y'all could add to that count, so please do. I'm watching it, for crying out loud. I am watching it myself. You should too. If you want some quality Arkham content, JH is your guy.
Your precious police commissioner He's just through the glass. Take a look.
I like the idea that, I mean, I think that's Bane's bear, but like he just has a teddy bear. It's just, to me, is so cool. What is the hardest Arkham game? I'd say would probably be Arkham Knight. Arkham Knight's probably the hardest. Or Arkham Asylum. Like, if I was to do a no-death run, those would be the hardest for sure. Especially for stealth. Stealth in Arkham Asylum is the hardest because it's limited. The margin for error is less, and if you get spotted, you're basically dead. Hardest Arkham boss fight for you. Ooh, I'm not very good. I know there's a way you can cheese Cloudburst, but I'm not very good at cheesing Cloudburst. I am not. I'm very bad at Cloudburst. So that's the one I feel like that's the only one I could still die to. I don't die to a lot of boss fights, but that's probably the one I died to. So anything tank is already going to be hard for me because I'm just bad at the tanks. But Cloudburst, at least it gives me the thrill of failure. You know, I'm like, oh gosh, I could actually die from this. So there's that. And that's nice when it's a game series that I've played multiple times. I'd probably say that's the hardest. Hardest to do no damage, though? Oof. This freaking game has so many.
You took longer than I thought.
Alright. Go check out the pinned comment. Or just watch this boss fight with Bane. Hopefully I don't mess it up. Someone Grundy is mine? Yeah, Grundy was quite my... He was very much my rival when it came to Arkham City no damage, because his second phase was very bad for me. Because I could never just figure out if if his attack was above me or below me, like at the head level or the knee level, and as such I would constantly just fail and just try to rush things and whatnot. So he was pretty annoying. I lost track of how many times I had to get past him because I fought him a lot in my no damage run. Though on hard difficulty I am 1 for 1. That's all I gotta say. Some people say that Deathstroke is hard. I'm not one of those people. I don't know. I don't know. Of course, I have the advantage of having seen... I'm gonna stop talking. There we go. I'm gonna stop talking, guys. Alright. Now we wait. Forget the combo. I'll have the combo meal, please. Thank you. Oh. We're just gonna evade. Don't even. That works. Come on, come on, come on. Away! Get him. Nice. We're not gonna go for him. We're just gonna run. Excuse me, boys. There we go. And now we just run away. Hey! Okay. Oh, thank you, Bane. Thanks so much for the help. Ugh. Excuse me, boys. Oh, no. Oh, the irony of this all. Come on, bro. Look at this. Screw this wall. Screw this wall, bro. That is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Like I said, it's... That one, I'm not even mad about that one, because... Oh, did he sell? Oh, I think he sold. No, he didn't. Did he? Oh, he sold. Hey, we sold at the same time. How about that? Yes. That was... Here. Okay, but I don't care what you all say. I don't care. I literally don't care what you all say. The game screwed me over there. So there. It only took me like 30 minutes. I can get back to you. Hey.
Now let's get this party started.
Ladies.
It's one of those things where my brain is just like, I know that so many times, it's, I am an idiot and I make idiotic decisions, right? And then that causes me to take damage. Sure. That can be fixed. And then that kind of stuff happens, and I just think to myself, really? I just feel like, though, the fact that it just keeps happening so early on, like, that's just not... Yeah, I saw that, JH. That was a really good run. We basically sold at the same time, but yours is far more excusable. Mine was... Okay, well, I'm gonna say it. Mine was not my fault. I'll describe the selling in just a bit. So basically, imagine, yeah, so this is a good example. So I'm here, and there was this pipe somewhere around here, and so I was trying to avoid Bane, and I did this.
Gordon, try
And that screwed me over.
Let him know what's happened.
So I did this. And so basically I was trying to evade Bane, and then I instead just evaded in place because there was a stupid pipe in the way. I don't think that was my fault. But in retrospect, don't stay so close to the walls. It's one of those things where it's like, once again, it's always, yeah, the corners. I gotta stay away from the walls for sure. It's all those things, like, it can never, like, line up. So I'm always an idiot or I get unlucky, and I can't seem to catch a break. And I understand that if I wasn't an idiot all the time, I would definitely increase my chances of beating this. So that's just another thing, like, yes, that stuff is going to happen, but it's up to me to be able to just do the best I can, and so when I get unlucky, I try again, and I do better. That's all I gotta do. And it's just the fact that I'm getting unlucky there. I scratch that. It's just, anytime I feel like, hey, I'm actually doing well, like, I'm playing well, I'm doing well, the game, I just have to do something that isn't necessarily a mistake, but it's something that does get me screwed over and makes me take damage. And it's just like, when is the cycle gonna stop? Right? I know I'm good enough to make it past all these things, and yet it's always either my fault, which is the vast majority of the time, or I just get so unlucky that I take damage, and I just can't seem to catch a break. Can't sing my favorite song? Maybe some other time.
Can you hear me? Is this thing on?
Well, I can. I swear, the roasting has escalated with every single increase itself, but... I'm just gonna say it again, JH. I really hope you do well in this challenge.
Hardly
I hope
she has been
you
trapped
get
in
it in
this
5
chamber.
attempts, like Arkham Asylum.
Was very bright.
That's all I gotta say.
I'm patching
All right,
that to the guard radio feed.
I really hope you do, because for me it's just not been so hot.
Who's that behind them?
Like I'm gonna be completely honest. Like okay, there's like 2 types of mistakes I make. There's mistakes that only I make, and there's mistakes that other people could have made. I feel like that last attempt was something where anyone else could have
Not good.
fallen victim to that mistake, right? But we'll learn. We'll get back there. It's not gonna take that long. But it's just one of those things where I'm just like really, and it just feels like I'm getting like so unlucky, and like why can't I just do well consistently? Because I'm an idiot, I rush things, I'm impatient, and then I get unlucky. And all those things combine to just make me stuck.
The room
And I
is
need to
full of
stop.
poison gas.
How
Anyone
long were
caught
you
in
doing
there
this
is
for?
dead.
Too long. Too long. Am I locked? Nope. I mean, yes, but I just got unlucky this time. And 2 months. It doesn't feel like 2 months. It feels like I've just started, and it feels like I have been doing this forever. If that makes any sense.
This isn't a simple escape attempt. The Joker's been planning this.
Okay, Ollie, I know I can do that, but I would also say that, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I would just say that it doesn't. It's irrelevant whether or not I do the 3 punches there. Like I could, but it's kind of irrelevant. Like I said, just be consistent and let's minimize mistakes. Stop having close calls. Put myself in the positions that no close calls happen. How long after you win this challenge before you play this game again? It's not gonna be that long. How do I study without YouTube distracting me? Okay, so you want to go to BlockSite. BlockSite is a extension where you can essentially temporarily you can put in youtube.com and you will essentially block it, which means you cannot open it on your browser. You can uninstall the app on your phone. You can put your phone in black and white mode. There's a lot of different things you can do, and I would recommend doing all of them because the more that is in your way, the better and easier it is for you to stop getting distracted. Because I understand, like, it's hard for me to stay focused on some things because of the internet, and so website blockers are great. Phone and devices in black and white mode is really good. And setting timers for yourself, but also making sure you are giving yourself time to actually still do those things, just in moderation. Because you don't want to just say, okay, no like screens or like no social media, no nothing for like 2 days. Because what's gonna happen is you're gonna crack, and then you're just going to have an overflow of just hours upon hours because you just gave up. And you're like, well, what's the point? So you want to make sure you're consistent. And this is good. You get a head start on your assignments. Get a head start in studying. Get a head start in all these different things, so that when you do so, you can take a 30-minute break and you can feel good about yourself and say, okay, I can afford to do this. That way, you're not feeling like just like, oh, just all this work. You know, have someone you know who can keep you accountable. Someone who's checking up on you. But anyways. That's what I would recommend, but I am far from an expert. Talk to your parents, talk to somebody who could help you out, because doing it alone is honestly probably one of the harder things to do, just because there's no one to keep you accountable except yourself, and we don't keep ourselves accountable very well at all. But that's just my recommendation. Talk to other people, because people have a lot of different ways to approach a lot of different problems, and there's not one definitive answer. If there was, everyone would be doing it. It doesn't matter what Batman you throw at what Batman you throw at Arkham Batman. Arkham Batman is going to win. He is going to win. Arkham Batman is probably the most powerful Batman ever. Does Joker like pain? Here's how I think about it. I think of it as the Joker has a goal to cause chaos, to prove points, but most importantly, to get the attention of the true love of his life, Batman, right? That's his ultimate goal. Have a bunch of fun adventures with Batman, and when it's against Batman especially, the pain doesn't matter to him. You know? He likes how, no matter how many times Batman punches him or whatever, he can take it. He does have, like, in the comics, it's definitely clear he has a very high tolerance for pain, and it just depends on where the pain's coming from. Because when it's coming from Batman, he's all for it, and that's kind of twisted and messed up, but like that's how it works. Motivation is one big thing that's kind of, you know, like he's motivated to do these things, and so to him the pain is just part of it. Yes.
I should switch to my forensic scanner and reveal the trail.
Injustice Batman greater than Arkham Batman. All I'll say is if they both took that super pill, Arkham Batman would win by far. Who wins, Mr. Hammer or Mr. Sickle? Okay, that's good. Okay, let's assume that both of them are equal strength because they're twins. Okay, let's just assume that, for the sake of the argument, okay? Here's my thought process, okay? Mr. Sickle has a weapon advantage because I feel like a sickle would do a better job of causing damage, and it's a faster thing. It's more precise. You can give someone cuts and sort of slow them down and wear them down. Whereas with the hammer, it's high risk, high reward. You make contact, that's gonna hurt, but if you miss, you're leaving yourself vulnerable. It's a slow weapon. And with one hand, it's even harder. So I think the sickle works better for a sickle works better for someone with one hand. That's what I would assume. However, from a lore standpoint, here's my perspective. I think Joker is probably higher up there in terms of their recruiting for gang wars and stuff in Arkham City. So my thought process is maybe both brothers tried to work for Joker, and Mr. Sickle, something didn't work out, and so then he has to go and work for Penguin instead. That's just my thought process too. Or maybe it's the opposite. Maybe Penguin is better, because at least he treats his troops better. I'm not sure which gang is better, honestly. Hop step. What the frick? Look yourself. Don't do that again. No. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness.
How's it going? Any sign of death?
Oh.
Not yet, but I'm getting close. Harley Quinn tried to slow me down. Dropped an elevator on me.
Did it work?
Of course not. I'll get back to you when I reach the end of the trail.
There we go. Are you doing okay, Alexandre? Are you doing okay? Who would win, Arkham Killer Croc or Arkham Clayface? I think Arkham Killer Croc is more powerful. Stronger. But Arkham Clayface is like basically immortal. Like you can't kill him. So that's kind of tough to beat.
Okay, watch this, no one gets past.
It would be going on that. I have not played Ark.
The direct approach is suicide.
I played Ham though. Ham's pretty fun.
Smart. Find a different way past them.
Arkham Batman almost never preps for a fight. Why do you say he's the best? I'd argue that's sort of why he's the best, because he's able to take down so many people who are far more powerful with him without prep time. And I understand Batman's greatest strength, besides the fact that he's rich, is his mind. And so people use the prep time argument, but I think they just throw it off to death. Because the truth is, so many people would win with prep time. I'm sorry, that's just how it works, and I think people are just like, oh, but with prep time, and it's become kind of annoying because of how many times I have to hear it. Batman is better than just prep time, y'all. He is crazy good. He doesn't need prep time, and you don't need to, like, say, oh, he's gonna beat all these people. Like, it's okay to have our favorite characters not beat everybody. Like, that's okay. It's okay for our heroes to lose. It's okay for our heroes not to be good as other heroes, right? Like, oh, he got captured by this, that. Yeah, that's true. But you have to understand, like, each character is going to have their peak, each character is going to have their weaknesses, and that kind of thing, right? And to your argument, I do think that Arkham Batman, yes, has some moments where he should have died, but because of the plot, because of the story, he got lucky. But I think so as every other character. Batfleck is definitely a very, very powerful version of Batman. He is. But I just look at Arkham Batman, his feats, and his ability to take down waves upon waves of supervillains, all in a single night. In a single night. His control over situations when he doesn't have prep time. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. And I also think to myself, that to me is like prime Batman. With or without prep time, bro. Because you know Arkham Batman definitely does use prep time. But what I think is cool about the games is he is almost never prepared for what happens, but he still comes out on top. And maybe that's the plot, maybe. But I think he's just too good. Too good. Okay, harder with his mech suit? Maybe, but the mech suit was designed to fight Superman. And Superman is somebody, note, who, yes, is faster and stronger, but he doesn't have the same intellect or martial arts. Batman would have no reason to fight Shiva in the armored suit, because he's slower, he's much slower, and is designed to fight a superhuman, not someone like Batman. So I don't think the mech suit would make that much of a difference. In fact, it might give him a disadvantage because of how big it is. Right? The suit is specifically designed to kill Superman, which is why he only uses it when he fights Superman. And you might say, oh, well, based on the universe. I'm talking about, like, The Dark Knight Returns. He only uses the suit to fight Superman. That's it. So that's sort of my logic behind it. It's a great counter Superman suit, but I don't think it's the best counter Batman suit. So once Batman v Batman, I don't think that's going to do much, except give you a disadvantage because you're slower. Oof, Insomniac, Spider-Man, or Arkham Batman?
Hey, Batman!
Which Spider-Man? That's big, because if you're talking about Miles versus Peter, I don't know, man. I lean more towards Insomniac Spider-Man because of, obviously, it's freaking Spider-Man. Like, he's crazy good. I don't know. I would probably say Spider-Man.
Don't get too full of yourself.
Yeah, I'd say Spider-Man.
It only gets harder from here.
I think either Peter or Miles would win. Funny enough, I think Miles, simply from an inexperienced standpoint, would maybe he's more powerful, but I think Batman would have a better chance of beating Miles just because of the fact that he's a younger Spider-Man, right? Peter has 8 fracking years under his belt, 8 years. And I think, especially against someone like Batman, that's going to be much more valuable. But I will say, Miles' potential is through the roof because of his electric powers. Do you think you're going to win before Christmas? Yes. Yes, I do. Hey. Just screen recorded what? Oh boy, these guys are really trying to trap me or something. Oh, the one who want to beat this. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. I wouldn't say that's cocky, I'd say it's hopeful. Like, you asked me, do I think? I think so. But, I understand. It would be a Christmas miracle. Furthest I've made it is Super Titan. Right before Poison Ivy. But I haven't even done Poison Ivy yet. I'm so screwed. Ah. This is not good. But once exams are over, I'm going to have plenty of time to stream, so. Sonic, Spider-Man, and Miles versus the whole... Okay, the true answer to the Spider-Man v Batman art thing is unless one of them is mind-controlled, they are going to not fight, and they're going to team up. And it's going to be the most awesome team-up of all time. Elevator Titan. Haven't reached him yet. Haven't reached him yet. But I've practiced enough to where I feel a lot better about it than just going in blind. Is that a Daredevil reference? Excuse me. What the frick? I never understand why this happens, so I just gotta stop doing it, apparently. Because it just, for some reason, doesn't help that much. There we go. Please just aim properly, bro. Alright.
There's a supply of explosive
186 fails, you still can't get to Ivy. Yep, that's just how it works sometimes. GTA 6 is gonna come up before we beat Asylum. Well, GP is definitely gonna beat it, like, soon. I'd wager before the year ends. But for me, it's just... Who is the strongest Arkham villain in your opinion? By sheer strength and nothing else, I'd probably say Solomon Grundy. But in terms of, like, most powerful? That's a good question. I mean, I think about Bane. Yes. But also, Batman... Bane's up there. He's probably like top 3. It honestly might just be Bane. I can't think of anyone else who's given Batman that much trouble. Hugo Strange. No, it's just the box in the Scarecrow 2. At least for me it is. What's your question? Who wins, Wolverine or Arkham Batman? I mean, Wolverine just because his freaking healing factor is so crazy. So Batman couldn't even kill Wolverine if he wanted to, and he doesn't want to. Mad Hatter? Nah, Condiment King. Come on now. Come on now. Speaking of which, I watched episode 2 of The Penguin today. Very excited about where it's going, and I've heard that episode 10 is fantastic. Phone form starting Asylum no hit soon? No shot. Really? Really? Low-key, I think everyone's just seeing me how much I fail and thinking, I can do better. I wish him the best of luck.
Why does he need the doctors?
I wish him the best of luck. That's it. Did he like say so on his channel or something? Ooh, Kite Man. Kite Man's pretty good. Kite Man is stronger faction. Let's sure Tiger. Didn't Clown Puncher do a video about it? Like Tiger, they're literally like programmed to not show fear. That's very terrifying. The Arkham Asylum remake, I don't think is gonna happen. I think it's just a clickbait. That's all. Asylum blindfolded. I will definitely want to try that, but I just don't know when. Let's do one challenge at a time. One challenge at a time. But I think the Game Awards. Okay, so as an obvious comic book Star Wars fan, there was a little bit of disappointment that none of the games that I was especially excited for showed up. Yes, but I can't blame the Game Awards for that, right? I can't be mad about that. Like no Wolverine, no Blade, no Wonder Woman. I was really hoping for Wonder Woman. No Wolverine, no Captain America, Black Panther, no Black Panther, no Iron Man. We got Arkham Shadow. Big dubs. Arkham Shadow won VR Game of the Year. Let's go. I thought for sure it'd be Asgard's Wrath too, because that was a really good game. But yeah. So as a comic book fan, very disappointed. But not. I can't be mad. It's not like they're like, oh, we don't like they did what they could. If they could have showed a comic book game, they would have done so, because that gets a lot of, you know. Dude, the Game Awards is legitimately just, it is a big commercial. Like, that's why we're watching. That is why we watch the whole thing, so we can see what games are coming out. Witcher 4 looks crazy, and I'm excited as someone can be who hasn't played the Witcher games, but plans on doing so soon. It looks cool. Here's my thought, okay? A lot of people hating on the Naughty Dog, the new game they've got, and I'm just left to wonder why. Because we don't know, and like people are making fun of the game for its like genre or its protagonist. I'm just like, here's the thing: we can speculate all we want, but we don't know if this game is going to be good. We don't know if this game is going to be peak. We don't know if this game is going to be trash. And I think us just making these comments, opinions about a game where we know literally nothing other than it exists and this is what it's about. That's all we know. I think I just see this thing where just people on the internet are just too quick to just make assumptions about things when there's not enough information to make an assumption. Like jokes, that's fine. I'm not saying you can't make jokes about it. When people are just saying like, oh, it's a hard pass for me. I'm like, I'm sorry, huh? You know nothing about this game and you're already just turned off of it because the protagonist is this and that. Really? I think it's a little weird, and I think that's just sort of the culture we live in now, where people just, the first impression has come, like, okay, I'm gonna say it. I wasn't around when this happened, but I'm pretty sure people were hating on The Last of Us when it was announced. People thought The Last of Us was not going to be good, and it ended up being one of the best games of all time. I'm pretty sure. Like, no one believed this game was going to be good, and it was amazing, right? So I think we all gotta chill for a little bit, calm down, right? Like, it exists, and the production quality is going to be very good, because 99 is a very good studio, but that's all we know. I'm not going to assume that's going to be Game of the Year. I'm not going to assume that's going to be trash, or Concord 2. I'm just not going to assume anything, because I don't have information. And I think Neil's behind it. Okay, I guess that's just where I don't, like, I'm assuming the Neil, I think Druckmann is his last name. I'm assuming that just comes from the fact that he directed The Last of Us 2. I'm guessing. And if that's true, I can understand the frustration behind his choices. But wasn't he also the same guy who directed Last of Us 1? Right? And maybe it's the reputation part of it. And that's something you should definitely take into account. If someone has a reputation for something, that should be taken into account. But things can change. The same studio that made Arkham can make Suicide Squad. That's just how it works. Oh. Sorry. Yep, we're lagging. We're lagging. Sorry about that. Yeah, the lagging is crazy. Okay, I think we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Also forgot to mention, I think your stats aren't correct between Scarecrow 1 and Bane. I'm pretty sure they are correct, though. I'm definitely confident that they're correct. I have sold twice to Scarecrow. I've been spotted twice by Scarecrow. And then one time, I ran past the guy I'm supposed to take out in stealth, got spotted, and took damage. I think that's correct. Ghost of Tsushima or Last of Us? I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima yet. But I'm very excited about that. I want to play it so bad. I haven't done it yet, but The Last of Us, I played it one time. One of my favorite games of all time. I love that game. And I can't wait to go back and play it again. Go back 2 streams, and the differences between Scarecrow passes and Bane attempts is 2. Now it's only 1. Go back 2 streams? 2 streams? Okay. Like, exactly 2? I want to check this out. But the difference is supposed to be 3, I'm pretty sure. And if anything, I've corrected the error now. I'll definitely do that. I'm going to go back 2 streams. Let's take a look. 2 streams ago. take a look. Really? These frames really about to be dropping still? What the frick? No, the difference was 4. What? The difference was 4, not 2. Now it's only 1. Huh? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah. Yes, I see what you're saying. Let's take a look at the stats. Okay, difference is still that 181. Okay. Go back to one stream. You have a very valid point. Mr. Frost. Thank you for. Yeah, I think I missed a fail somewhere along the lines. Difference is still 4. End of the stream. Difference is 3. Hang on. Difference is 3 now. Could have been when I switched over to city. Could have been when I switched over to city. Here we go. Difference is 4. What? Really? That. This should be it right here. I updated the attempts. I updated Bane. I don't think I updated Scarecrow. Yep. Got to update Scarecrow. That's what it was. Okay. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I'm going to fix that and we'll be right back. Okay, Mr. Frost, you have been promoted from standard moderator to the other one because I think that one's better. Appreciate you. Why is the frame rate still like this? Really? Okay, from my end, it says that it's Am I ready for Sonic 3? I'm excited for it. I'm hoping it'll be good. I'm very excited for the Shadow backstory. I'm not a big of a Sonic fan. Because your team was great. Yes, I want to play that. I need to play Red Dead Redemption first. Dude, shout out Mr. Frost, dude. Bro really does care about this channel. I really do appreciate it, man. Bro literally just noticed the mistake and called me out. I really do appreciate that, man. I'm going to write down your name so I can give you a shout out in my video. Give me a sec. I'm going to make sure I got you down. Okay, good. I've already written you down. Cool. I knew you already did something. Okay. Give me one sec. What the frick? My internet is awful. I'm sorry, guys. we may just have to wait it out or something. I don't know what else. Why is it so bad? I really don't want to switch to. Yeah, I've got you written down, Dark Knight. Don't worry. I got you written down. Yeah, you had the idea for the thumbnail. That was good. Yeah. Are you kidding? About this game. Nah, forget the game. It's yeah, I really do have McDonald's Wi-Fi or something. What the frick is going on? Stand by. Okay, new plan. Here's the new plan. I'm going to exit out of this. I'm gonna exit out of this, and I'm just going to do the most random of stuff until we get the internet back. So it's gonna be very choppy. It's gonna suck. But I'm just gonna keep doing this until I look over and I see that it hasn't been like the frame has been good for a little bit.
You won't take me alive, Cash!
So we're just gonna chill for a little bit until, you know. Oh, come on, bro.
You okay?
Yeah.
I'm not coming in without a fight, Arkham!
Oh, I love the gun. Whee! I love his evade. Look at this guy. Whee! So Lil is a crazy nickname.
I'll kill them all and leave them smiling. Don't let him hit you, you
I miss counter indicators, low-key. I really miss them.
You'll never take me alive! Let's finish this!
Let's go. Big dubs with the gun. An insta-kill. It's Gordon! It's Jimbo! How you doing, Jimbo? Look, there he is! What a nice guy. His daughter, too. Would hate if something horrible happened to her, not gonna lie. Man, normal difficulty was so much easier. How did I take 91 attempts for easy? I think I could crush that now. 50 piece! 50 piece!
Time for a little vacation, Arkham.
Oh, trophies! I'm on an alternate profile, that's why. Okay, how's the frame rate going right now, y'all? How we doing? Kind of better-ish. Ugh.
We are live at the big Arkham fight. Batman, have you got what it takes? Hit me.
What is wrong with this freaking live stream, bro? It's cursed. Didn't they just use completely new animations for every single, like that? I don't think they ever used a single animation for City. Like I think it's all new.
Come on, boys, he's just one man. One man dressed like a lunatic and armed with a team. Go get him!
What the? Oh. It's smooth and then just stops for a sec. Ugh. That's not good. Why no takedowns? Because I haven't unlocked them yet. I'm using the same save file as the challenge.
This'll hurt.
What the frick? Don't tell me I'm gonna miss out on 3 stars because of that. I guess I am training, but this isn't good though, because I can't train for this. Because this is not the... No way I didn't 3-star that. Yes! 3 stars! Hey! Let's go. Alright. What the frick is it? I'm out of... Like, I don't know what to do. Like, the internet just low-key sucks. And this is annoying. This really is annoying. What to do? What to do? We're gonna hold off on that. I'm curious about something. I've not recorded a result on this leaderboard yet. Okay, how do people do this? How do they get such freaking high leaderboard results? What's the secret? Like, how do you get your combo ridiculously high? How do you do it? That's what I want to know. Like, do I get rid of, like, critical strikes? Does that help? I don't think so. What's the best way to maximize my combo? What I want to know. How do people get such ridiculously high combos? How do they do it?
Note to self. Need to order more henchmen.
All these guys are on console.
Good ones
Fair
this
enough.
time. Round 2, fight!
Does that do anything? Should I counter? I feel like countering would help at least. But they're not fast enough for me to counter. Here we go. Like, how? How do they do it? Also, why is my internet still so bad?
One man dressed like a lunatic and armed with a team. Go get him!
They have to be hacking or something, bro. What am I supposed to be doing? I will say I've gotten on a leaderboard for I am on what the do y'all see that? What happened? I got on a leaderboard for I got like 166 in Arkham Knight for a stealth section. Most impressive moment of my career right there. Like, what am I supposed to do? Just down there and counterpunch for an entire day. That doesn't sound right though, because that's not gonna get your combo high. I am beyond befuddled about how people get such ridiculously high scores. Like, I feel like it's literally impossible. Unless there's like a timer, but there isn't. Okay, well that's not gonna help either. Upgrades? I feel like why would that help though? Why would that help? Well, I mean, it is a harder difficulty too.
It's the big fight. Who will win? The heart killers? The merciless murderers? Let's see.
Alright, maybe I need to time my strikes more.
That's
We'll see.
so easy on him. For me. Oh, hell, what do I care? Do your worst!
Counter as much as possible. I always finish the last guy with a little ground pound, and maybe that will help.
Note to self. Need to order more henchmen. Good ones.
How do I feel about reaching 12k subs? I feel like it was very slow on my part. They're all lined up for me. Oh, nice. There's no way. Okay, well, at least he didn't lose my combo
Come
there.
on, boys, he's just one man. One man dressed like a lunatic and armed with a team.
Is the combo takedown worth a lot? Is that it? Because I don't have that. Does it help if I stun more than one person? Is that at all a thing? Ah, frick. Justice! Agatha!
So you win again.
I swear, this internet is low-key atrocious.
I've had everyone you love brutally murdered.
Like, that is a high score, I will admit. But there's no way it's gonna appear on the leaderboard. Yeah, like, what the frick? What are we doing? Oh, wait. 100. Aha! There we go. So it was friends and stuff. What's my score? What was my score? This is absurd. What is this? How are people doing this? How the frick? Get good? Get good? What the frick? These people have too much time on their hands. Alright, one more time. We'll try to get a high score and see how that is. Yeah, like, it's so limited, bro. Counter a lot, I guess. There we go. Hopefully, yeah, look at that. That like tripled our score right there. All right, let's break down the points, shall we? So we've got variation bonus, Dark Knight bonus, flawless free flow bonus. That's not a lot though. At least I feel like. Frick this, bro. There goes my chance, bro. Frick. Now we gotta retry. With Ultra Backclaw, you can get higher combos and score. Is that how that works? Alright, I think the frame rate's back to normal, so we will resume no damage in a second. I just want to see how high of a score I can get. I think countering would definitely help. Alright. How did I get a lower score than before? What did I do differently? How? How? I don't understand. Come on, I need some counters here, people. Come on! Fight back! Okay, that's good. We like that. We like that.
Go easy on him.
Look at that. That's a decent score right there. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's a really good score. More counters is definitely important. There we go. That's a good score. That's good. Yeah, it seems ground takedowns help a lot.
Good ones this time.
Not bad. We already got 3 stars. That's good. That's good. We can do this. These guys are not aggressive in the slightest. There we go. Thank you. Yes, more counters. I gotta do counter. Come on, fight back, you wimps. Okay, well, not in that case. Okay, it's. Oh, is that all of them?
So you want a
Okay.
deal?
Moment of truth.
Much bigger plans for you.
How? 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 I don't understand. We're on the leaderboard, baby. We're in the top 10,000, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I'll take it. I'll take it. Number 1. We're number 1, baby. Okay, yeah, well, I get top 10,000. That's a W. That's a W. All right, let's do more. No damn. Once we get back to no damage, once we like beat this challenge, we'll go back to this because I really do want to see how hard is it to get such a high score on the leaderboard. People have too much time on their hands. My goodness, especially for this game because I'm like, there's only so much you can do. But I need to get more upgrades. So once I get more upgrades, then we can experiment. But for now, on with the challenge. I think the frame rate is temporarily back to normal. Thanks for sticking with me, guys. I'm sorry that that had to happen. Okay. Boom. And we're back. Hey, caramba.
Batman!
Ooh, there's a guy who's on, who we can learn from his channel. Definitely will have to. Okay. Okay, it's no longer. He broke the fracking table, bro. Oh my gosh! I tried evading and instead I punched, but I got lucky. I straight up just got lucky. Okay. That was close. That was close.
Think of this as a preview
But it's okay.
to the main event. Okay. You'll see.
Alrighty. I know, Kathy, it's crazy. Alright, no monkey jokes, please. Thank you.
I'd have solved all the puzzles.
Let's go. No monkey joke. Alright. Sorry this takes so long. Vast majority of the stream was just avoiding the frickin' frame drop. Oh. Missed it. I love how I was like, oh yeah, I'll be back here soon, and then I just took like 30 minutes just doing random things on challenge maps.
Well, let's just say he's going to be surprised to see you.
Honestly, I think that was a good confidence boost, though. Maybe in the wrong way. I don't know.
Arkham built this fine institution, few would have believed it could be. That's
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, no Joker or Poison Ivy for that matter is absurd. Like, actually absurd.
Stop your whining and listen good.
Hey.
Without Joker's express permission, then I've been ordered to make sure you are taken out ASAP.
Who do you think's gonna win? The Cowboys or the Panthers? Panthers. Bryce Young has improved significantly. Like, they are competing against the best of the best. They almost beat the Chiefs. They almost beat the Eagles. It's kind of crazy how good they've become, despite their record.
Welcome to Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here to help you.
I don't even know where the inconsistency in the internet is coming from. I really don't.
Will all patients please remain calm and move slowly to their accommodation?
Like, I don't know what's wrong with my internet or Streamlabs or my game or anything. I'm just like, huh?
When Amadeus Arkham built this fine.
The boss says he's in here somewhere. Spread out.
So top 10,000 isn't bad though. I think it's definitely high combo and then special combo moves is like the play. Like, that clearly has to do. You think I'll beat this before GP? Well, it's basically impossible because he's going to get it in less attempts, and I think that is more important than time-wise. But either way, I think no on both accounts. I don't think I'm going to beat it before he does, and I don't think I'm going to beat it in less attempts. That's okay. It's more just for me, because I'm very bad at these challenges, and so for me to do this is a miracle. But, like, he's going to beat it, like, any day now. Yes, we are sponsored by H2O, also known as water. You should all try some water. You can basically get it in a lot of different places, a lot of different varieties. You can get it sparkling, but like, I'm not a big fan. There's a chance GP will sell 140 no times. Dude, if that happens, okay, that'd be infinitely worse than what my 140 sells are, because you have to imagine this. If he sells 140 times, which he's not going to, but if he were to do that, that's 140 attempts where he makes it so close to the end, because that's what he's been doing every single time, right? That's just what he's been doing. For me, it was 140 attempts of me just making stupid mistakes and taking damage before Bane. That's the difference. I have like the vast majority of my failure. Let's look this up, shall we? Look at the stats. Look at the stats. Yeah, so 125 of my failures, a vast majority of them, have been at or before Bane. That is crazy. That is stupid. That is atrocious. That is some awful numbers. Well, on the flip side, it means I've only sold past that.
I'm sorry, Jim.
Like 61 times? Not bad. Still, it's absurd numbers. Absurd numbers. I'm only getting past Bane like a third of the time. Not even. 1 in 3 attempts do I get past Bane. That's not a good number. The Mansion Predator section? Oh yeah, that's killer. It blows my mind how bad I am at this challenge. Coming from a guy who took 190 attempts to beat Arkham City on easy, so I think I should feel a little bit better about myself.
Like a man.
It's clear I'm just not made for this no damage stuff. But it's entertaining for you guys, so that's why I do it. You should shout out all the people who are in your streams. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I don't have Patreon, so I'll just scroll all the people who have been on my streams, like a Patreon page. Maybe I'll do that instead. Yeah, I have a bunch of you guys written down, for sure. Just trying to find the right place to put the shoutouts, you know. If you get 300 souls, you have to do night no damage as punishment. Frick, I would be so bad at night. You think this is bad? Wait till I get to night. The selling would be infinite. I don't think I'm ever gonna touch night until I get good, and I'm not getting good anytime soon. Origins, I think, would be a possibility, but night's like an absolute no. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna try to do Catwoman's Revenge, the DLC from Night. I'm gonna try to do that because it's way harder, but at least that thing only takes 10 minutes. So like, okay, maybe 15, but like, that's gonna be at least one of those things where I don't have to feel like I'm losing hundreds of hours of progress. It's just more wasting my time with a single thing. So I might try that. And besides, no one else is gonna try it, so that'd be the first thing where I'm like, hey, I did this before anyone else. Yes, Catwoman's Revenge is harder than the base game. The one difference is it's not as much of a time waster, and it's all about luck. It is all about being as good as you can and then just getting lucky. That's it. So my hope is just my luck is good. Someone's already done it? Nah, if you're talking about Batman Arkham videos, I don't know if I can count that. Exactly. Tom Parker, who's done it already? I will say, ladies and gentlemen, I have been able to, one time out of like, I want to say 100 and, what was it? Let me check. It took me 172 tries to do just the one section at the end. So I used checkpoints, right? I used checkpoints. It took me 172 tries to beat that thing no damage. With checkpoints. I would restart the checkpoint again and again and again and again and again. I got close sometimes and again and again and again. It took me 172 tries. I cannot imagine how annoying it must have been for Batman Arkham videos who like has to do it no damage for his videos, bro. 172 tries just with the checkpoints. Restarting checkpoints. It's crazy. I'd say that's kind of impressive. I would love to see how long it would take other people to do that. Probably less than me, but still. And so I'm going to do that, but now just make that even harder. It's going to be so... Wait, let's do the math. 172 tries, and it takes like, what, 10 minutes? So let's say it takes 10 minutes per attempt. That's about 1,720 minutes, and 1,720 minutes is how many hours? Oh, sorry. Let me do some quick math. So if I did it at like the same rate, it would take me 28 hours. That's not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. 28 hours? That's like 14 live streams. I could do it. I could do it. Would I be bad at it? Yeah. But I could do it. And in case anyone just joined us, I'm talking about Catwoman's Revenge, the DLC, doing that no damage. But like from the beginning. Okay, let's get this. I'm getting a little bit sidetracked here, guys. You should do Injustice no damage? Bruh, I am not that good at fighting games. That would be awful.
Crane's gas must have affected me more than I
Arkham
thought.
videos is the GOAT.
Are you lost, little bat?
RRFF666 videos on Us City and Asylum damage. I'll have to check them out. Hang on a sec. Let me write this down. I need to check them out for sure. I'm gonna write them down. I want to check that out for sure. Is he like no checkpoints too? Is that what he does too? Sorry about all the sidetracked things, guys. Sorry about that. There we go. I am Rob. No checkpoints. Oh, good for him. Good for him. How long take him? I'll definitely check him out. That's cool. That's cool. That's okay. Here's the weird part, though. I feel bad because when I first did my Arkham City video, I looked up the premise, and it was hard for me to find people. Like I only found Bahadori, that guy. I found him, and then Gotham Paladin, obviously. But for some reason, YouTube does not do a very good job of showing me other people who've done it. I'm gonna check them out for sure. What's the name? Thanks for the recommendations, guys. Boom. Alright. Let's check those guys out for sure. Rob is awesome. Cool. Cool. Alright. How's it going? It's going okay. We're taking a lot of getting a little sidetracked, but...
Twisted little mind. Same here. Just roll with it,
Getting a little sidetracked. That's all.
Once you get it.
Thanks for the recommendation, though, guys. Thanks for keeping these live streams interesting. Oh, yeah. They did. I don't know what the science is behind how long they stay stunned, because I feel like it's longer than something. It's not consistent. Do God of War no damage, brother? Who do you think I am? This is not a no damage channel. This is a I suck at video games channel. I should rename myself to just the seller because of how much I suck. This is like, I don't know. It's like a blind dude having to solve a Rubik's Cube level stuff. Like I'm like so bad. I need a handicap to beat these things, bro. I need a handicap to beat these challenges. That dude, I will say there are a lot of people who have beaten the Souls games no damage, including doing the whole Souls, like every single one take damage. You go to the beginning of the series. I have nothing but massive respect for those people because those people are absolutely goated at what they do. And I couldn't imagine a million years being that good. One reason I did Arkham is because I knew I had a shot because I'm familiar enough with the games. But even then, I still suck at that. People solve Rubik's Cubes with blindfolds on. Yes, but they do get a solid look. They get to look over the Rubik's Cube before they solve it. They get to look at it and like look at all sides, formulate a plan in their heads. I'm talking straight up. You're just blind. You can't see nothing. All right. Oh, okay. Should start paying attention. Alright, Bane, round 2. Note to self, stay away from the walls, don't rush anything, be consistent, be careful. Lock in. Let's go. Give the people what they came for.
You took longer than
But first,
He's out of control.
H2O.
He's trying to prove something.
It's like my venom. I couldn't even do a Souls game no death. That's still crazy to me. No damage is like a death wish. Also, I'm gonna stop looking at chat now. Hey Bane, how you doing? Sorry it took me so long to get here. Traffic was a nightmare on Elm Street. I stole that joke. Alright. Alrighty. This dude. Like, all the jokes that you hear me do that are actually good, chances are it's somebody else who said it first. Imitation is the highest form of flattery, that's all I gotta say. I say jokes because I like them, and the ones I make up are very bad. Let's lock in here. Okay, evaded a little bit early there, but it's okay. Come on, run at me. Frick. There we go. Nice. Stay there, Bane. Really? Ah, oh, only one. Yep, good, good. That I forgive you for that one. What the frick? Okay. There we go. That'll work. We're not even gonna get him. There's no point. Now we run. Gotta stay away from him now. Stay away. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, good. Okay. If he had charged, I probably would have been screwed over from that. Oh, didn't get anybody really. Stay away from the crowd! There you go. Okay. Okay, that was too risky. Good. Don't even worry about it. Stay away. Can't tell if that means. I don't know what it's gonna be. And evade. There we go. That's good. Out of my way. Bane's on the move. What the frick? Rest in peace, my combo, apparently. Evade! Nice. Now we run. Come this way, boys. There we go. Come on! Just die. I didn't say that. Get him. Take him out. There we go. Okay. Whew. And that's one reason why we... Okay, so that was why. One big reason why I don't move on to the second phase is it gives me more time to take out the other thugs while he's, like, mindlessly swiping at me. That's why I do it. So it really just turns into 2 of phase 1. Ah ha ha! Gotcha, buddy. Gotcha, buddy. That's how you make sure he doesn't throw the wall at you, which I think is a riskier thing to dodge than this, because at least then you get slow-mo. Bruh. What are you doing? I don't... Rapid reacts? I've heard of him. Okay, let's not get too risky here. Boom. Gotcha. That took him forever, but hey, it's okay. Clean fight? No. Good enough fight? Absolutely. Bang. This is so intense for no reason. Hey, welcome to no damage. Wail on him. Let's go. Better late than never, people. Better late than never. Definitely not flawless, but good enough. I was a little bit luckier that time. Because if he had have rushed me when I was stuck in the corner, I probably would have been screwed over. But he just went over and grabbed the wall. That was good. But yes, good run. Keep going. Now our biggest enemy is combat. Combat is our biggest enemy, and we need to be careful about that. Appreciate you guys. Let's go, the spammer. Check this out. Yoink. We call it the hit and run batarang.
What's the deal with Dead Man's Point? It's been a favorite suicide location in Arkham Island for over 100 years.
Yeah,
I know.
I
I once saved an unfortunate inmate from leaping off into the rocks below. I found a cave entrance, and over the years have moved a number of supplies here. It's a regular home away from home.
I like how they had a good reason to get rid of the Batmobile. They just kind of, well, a good reason. They kind of found a way to write the Batmobile out of the open world, which is using it as an actual, like... Yeah, Dark Knight, you don't have to spam W. Here's what I'll say. Okay. Dark Knight, anyone listening, here's the rule now. Here's the rule now, okay? You can spam for like a little bit. You can do like 5 in a row. That's fine. But you can't do what you're doing right now until I beat the full thing. Then you can spam as much as you want. I will not care at that point. I just don't think this amount of W's is warranted for something I've done 50 times. So, appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. The chat rate has tripled because of the Dark Knight himself. But I would ask kindly that you save it for later tonight when I actually beat the whole thing. So, thank you. No, not L Dark Knight. It's not an L. It's just I'm changing the rules. That's all.
Politicians and teachers. We have been the organ.
That's all.
Cleaning the arterial
Party pooper. Hey,
from the city.
fair enough.
We
Fair
have
enough.
been its servants.
I appreciate the support, bro.
to
I really do.
protect
I really do. I really do. Also, if I take damage at the very end, you can spam sold. At that point, I'll probably deserve it. Ella Vigil? Sure, I'm a jerk. That's okay. I kind of... I don't like fun, apparently. I have earned myself the Party Pooper achievement. Yup. Precisely. I feel strangely nervous and excited for some reason. And I've done this 50 times. What the frick? What has become of this run? What has become of this challenge? W, Mr. Frost. The self-glaze is crazy. The good news is the frame rate's been back to normal. Man, we've taken so many side quests. So much for a speed run, am I right? This is... Daniel, I'm not opposed to sports questions, but I think...
I'm going after her.
Like, I'll answer your question. Why don't they get rid of Cooper Rush? Because he's the best backup they have right now. And Dak Prescott is their guy. However, I would say I'd prefer not to get them just because not everybody's an NFL fan, and so it's going to be a little bit harder for people to stay engaged with those professionals. Henry, how you doing? You can only do that once, and you can only do it 3 lines long. That's it. You can only be 3 lines long. Yeah, I didn't sell the Bane that time. Bane has become a little bit of a problem. Before he wasn't a problem, now he is. Hopefully we'll clean up our act and beat him consistently. We still got a majority of the encounters, but still. Alright, let's lock in. Actually, let's not. We are going to get this so we have enough XP for our next upgrade.
As Gotham's veins
let's
slowly filled with pain and suffering,
yeah,
the effects were felt everywhere.
Oh, I don't have enough.
My father fell first, infected by some foul disease. My mother lived on, but only in a dream. I returned to the family home to care for her, where she remained in her bed.
Alright, let's be careful here.
Wide open.
Oh my fracking gosh. Oh my gosh. That was close. Thank goodness for iframes, my guy. Nope. We're not doing this. Not today. There we go. Bang! And that, my friends, is an example of getting unlucky and overcoming the odds. Oh gosh, that was too close. Iframes really coming in clutch. Yeah, too many close calls. We're gonna have to clean it up for sure. But tight spaces will always come with more close calls. That's just how it works sometimes. We were able to avoid getting hit by the box. Yeah, that was very bad. I am pushing my luck. But it's not really about luck. It's just about doing the best you can and hoping that the game just kind of affords you the ability to make those mistakes. I do not have the special takedown. I am focusing on other things before that.
And the second?
So.
Message from Joker. Well, Jack White. It's a long thread. She's
how's everything going? It's been going good.
It's too dangerous.
Going good.
He's not listening. Let's see. Random threats to her family, a couple of bad jokes.
I feel like a knife enemy has become a little bit more tricky just because anytime I evade and it's not a over someone with iframes, then it just becomes where he can sometimes hit me as he like tracks me, and they're also really fast. Special takedown is very useful, yes, but I know it's possible for me to do well without it. Yes, it does help. But I think I don't know. There are some things that are like absolutely vital to the run. Like the Sonic Batarang is a must-have later on in the game, I feel like, because of how useful it is. And same thing goes for the hacking upgrades. Those help a lot. Alright, let's be careful here. Just Battle Club, Batarang, or special takedown the knife enemies. Yes, I try to do that, yes. But sometimes there's situations where I'm trying to avoid their attacks and get in a better position, and I just get hit. That does happen sometimes. Alright, we're gonna wait until this guy moves. You're gonna wait until this guy moves. Red on cue. We're gonna get this too. Blink. You moved. We're just gonna go.
Looks like the Blackgate thugs have access to the armory.
A multi-ground takedown would be amazing in this game, but also not as practical. Stealth. I could just sneak attack. Okay, so this next combat section, I gotta be careful too. Let's not do anything stupid. Hey, caramba. Oh, frick. That'll work. Battering that guy. Thank you. We're not doing that. Good. Frick. That guy's not dead, is he? I don't think he is. I just literally blind attacked that dude. There we go. And that's how you do it. And then we end with a quick fire double to take down those two guys there. That was really good. Yes, evade over. Sometimes though, I will say, this game has the least amount of guarantee that I can evade over sometimes. Like, it'll miss a lot. So, that does happen a lot. And now we wait. Let's just...
My earlier diagnosis remains true.
Blink.
I believe he enjoys his persona too much.
2 V's, a double U.
Today I thought we'd try something
Here we go.
different. I have a girlfriend. Dr. Quinzel, I
Go, 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 go.
Anyway, I thought it would be... Hello again, boys.
Oh my gosh, I heard it. I heard the sniper sound and I'm just like, please no. Okay, so he's gotta move something. There we go. Nice. Make sure it always gets both of them. And voila. Cool. Okay, yep, we're just doing that now. Okay, that's fine. Okay, how did I take damage before? I took damage in the bookshelf place. So gotta be careful about that. Any combat is honestly our biggest risk right now, because that's just what it's been recently. So, yeah, W gravity. Skip this fight? No, I'm not going to. The gun makes me too nervous. And it's free XP. That's 260 points that can come in. The one after this is a massive skip, way safer to skip it. Maybe. I just haven't learned it. And so if I can't beat these guys, that's on me. Definitely. Because there's no knives, no electric sticks, no guns, no boxes. Like, I need to be able to get this. And XP will also be nice. So, gotta be careful. Yeah, if I have to fight them later, I might as well do it when I expect to, rather than when I don't know when they're coming. The frick? Oh, I see. I thought I've countered enough. Excuse me. Pardon. Frick! Why does the game always do this to me? Now why? Why would you do that? Newsflash! I'm the one that's trying to beat you, no damage. Frick. Okay, yep, I just defaulted counter because I knew someone was gonna do it. If you're gonna evade not over someone, it's best to just evade away. You scrum. Yep. Clear out the mob. Excuse me. Frick. Oh, okay. I spammed a little bit there. Let's go! 50 piece, 50 piece. 50 piece. Let's frickin' go. It's good. I guess it's good. I remember someone told me about the garden skip, and I'm like, that's cool. And then I realized you still had to fight them. And I'm like, what? You still have to like take them out later anyways. I'm just like, really? Appreciate it, Ollie. Appreciate it, man. Concussion. Alright, let's be careful here. Got some stealth. Just use speedrun glitches. Dude, if I could do that, I'd be done in 15 minutes. More like 20, but it's okay. Alright, let's be careful. It only took me, what, 2 frickin' hours to get here? This is my problem. I'm too slow. In terms of just how many times it takes me and just the pace I go at sometimes. Okay, all 3 of them are going. That's fine. Nice. Stay there. Thank you. Alright, now we wait. We're just gonna wait. Here, we're gonna try something wrong.
Anyone got a plan?
Nope. Nope. We are not doing that. I'm surprised he didn't see me, but nope. We are not experimenting. Oh, actually. We are not doing this. Frick me, bro. Just gonna sneak along here.
Oh, not anymore. Stay silent and I'll be back.
I'm just gonna... Bro, what am I doing?
Batman's taken out one of
There
the
we go.
crew.
That's what we want.
Did you even notice?
You heard the boss.
You stay there, buddy. That's what we wanted. Okay, we're gonna get these 2 guys here. Nice. Okay, definitely close calls. I can't afford to do that later down the line, but it's okay. Woo! Yeah, play it safe. Play it safe. Don't forget to play it safe. We're good. We're good.
Over here. Get us free.
Yes, Cash. I know. You should try to do a speedrun at some point. I think I have.
Thanks.
I'm very good. I wonder if Jade is still here.
Going after the notes yourself, eh, Bat? Good luck.
At this point in the game, the only close calls are going to be my fault, and I have to just lock in and make sure I'm not making these silly mistakes. And I have been making them. The game has just been kind enough to let me stay alive for now.
Place apart, one way or another, the formula will be mine.
When do you want to do the city speedrun? Once I'm done with my exams. So let's go for some, like, next Thursday, maybe? My last exam, so Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, next time. Not this week, but we could do it. I was wondering if we could do the Asylum speedrun first, but if you want to do city first, we could do that too. Somehow, one guy always spots me. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it always happens.
Joker's thugs were trying to get into that office.
It looks like they couldn't get through the main door. Got to find a different way in.
Which boss fight gave you nightmares in the Arkham games? None of them? If there was one that probably would, it'd probably be Bane, 2-in-1 Arkham Origins, because that stuff was scary the first time I played it. Yeah, 13 minutes, 21 seconds. I've seen that. It's crazy cool. How many controllers do I have? I have 3, but one of them is being used by a friend. Killer Croc? That's true. Killer Croc is always like, jump scare.
Oracle, I'm...
This comment section, I swear. Hey, no monkey joke. Let's go. Let's be careful here. Be very, very careful. Hello, everybody.
Over there. Waste him.
Cool.
Patient interview 1. Patient is referred to after the incident with Dr. Murphy. He appears to have suffered a breakdown of sorts. I believe it was brought about under the loss of his wife and child.
Let's go. What a move. What a move.
Observation shows little mental activity.
What game do I hate the most? I don't hate a lot of games. Dark Tomorrow, it's just always thought to be my least favorite game just because of how bad it is. I haven't even played it. But the least favorite game I've played was one that's just like so hard to get through. I don't know. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. Most games I play, there's always some enjoyment I get out of it. Sometimes. There's certain moments I'm just like, why do games do this? But
Another one of the easy ones. Don't feel too
your PS5 only came with 2? Wow, you got 2 with your PS5? I think the default is just 1. I had to buy an extra controller.
So where they taking him? No idea. Joke it up.
Look at that cape physics, man. Props to whoever did it. Alright, last time we were here, we took damage. Let's not repeat history. So I enjoyed Suicide Squad for the Justice League. Yes, I did. I actually did. It's probably my least favorite game, now that you mentioned it. But I did have some enjoyment from it. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Okay, close call. Close call. Get out of here, boy. Let's throw this dude. Yeah, that was definitely a close call there. Who's left? Both of you? Frick this, bro. No way. Let's go! Let's go! Your PS5 came with a plaque that says no games. This is crazy. The gameplay, the Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League is a fun game for the first 3 hours, and then it slowly just descends into absolute what the heck happened. But I will admit though, the playtest was a lot of fun, and I was very excited after the playtest. I'm like, this could be sick. And then all the leaks happened, and all the stories, and I'm just like, oh no, what did they do? And then they don't evolve with the combat or the gameplay, and they just make the same thing over and over again. And then by the time the story is done, you're like, what the frick happened? And why is it so boring now? No. Yeah. But I don't despise Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League as much as other people do. I don't know, man. I just don't. Who would win, Venom from Spider-Man 2 or Arkham Batman? I don't know, man. That's just such a hard thing to think about. I mean, if Batman could figure out the sound thing, because I'm sure his sonic battering probably causes the sound thing to happen. So maybe. But other than that, I'm not sure.
Where did you hide them?
Aha, in a book? I, for one, am shocked. Okay, someone explain this to me. Which game was more fun? From a gameplay perspective, what was more fun? Was it Marvel Spider-Man? Sorry, not blah. Was it Avengers, or was it Suicide Squad, or was it Gotham Knights? Out of those 3, what is the, what's the ranking? I played Gotham Knights. I enjoy Gotham Knights. I think it's like a 6 or 7 out of 10. I had a good time with it, but I admit it has a lot of fundamental flaws with it that hold it back from its true potential. But I had a good time. I've played it 3 times, actually. So I've platinumed it and all that.
I can't believe
Avengers is more fun.
sitting through that movie
Gotham Knights,
again.
yeah, I think Gotham Knights, it does have an experience that can stand alone. Like, you can play it by yourself and still have a decent time. Whereas in the other games, it's like, But I will say, though, that opening cutscene for Gotham Knights, awesome. Awesome. Like, Batman's death is just sick.
Where
So
are you taking us?
We can cut through here.
But it's starting to rain. Bruce is tired. Can't we just wait for him here?
Come on, keep up. We're nearly there.
you like the Avengers to still play it? Good for you. It's always good to have people who enjoy games still. That's always good. Rather than just people not liking the game at all. I think everything about Gotham Knights is good. Yeah, but then, like, there's some things about it where, like, why couldn't this have been better? You know, like, the speed of traversal is slow. The frame rate was very inconsistent. The story was interesting, but then, like, it kind of faltered at the end. And just, I think the potential was just there. And I mentioned this in my video, but, like, the storytelling through gameplay, they just don't do. There is no character arc. There is no growth or progression in the midst of the game. It's only during cutscenes, and that feels scripted, it feels artificial, and they needed to do that more, and they couldn't be. It was designed to be played by 2 players, or it was designed to be played with multiple players, and so they didn't want to commit to a story, you know? Like this right here, they couldn't really do this. The best they do of this kind of stuff is the labyrinth, which is one of my favorite parts of the game, because that's like, wow, storytelling through gameplay. That's what games need to do, because they can do that. We don't want to see a bazillion cutscenes, and that's the only story we get. So that's a fundamental flaw with Gotham Knights, is they kind of miss the opportunity to tell the story of these sidekicks growing out of their mentor's shadow. But we only see that when we want to see it. When we say, I want to go to this spot and watch this cutscene. Like, what? That's it? You need more. You need to have it happen during the main story. Yeah, but that's the problem. It's a side mission, and that side mission is watching a cutscene. It doesn't... You don't get to play, you get to watch. Show, it's tell, not show. And I think they missed... Like, it's one thing if it's a movie, but it's not a movie, it's a game. And I love to see more storytelling through game. Okay, focus. Oh, yeah. My gosh. Geometry, go around the box. Ay, caramba. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire, man. Yeah, a launch is also a very big part of a game. You can't, there's no such thing as a second first impression. I kind of overshot it there. But hey, we solved geometry class, ladies and gentlemen. Well, solved. We passed. Yes, it's a game that has a bad launch will always have its reputation slightly tarnished. I think that's why people don't talk about Arkham Knight and Cyberpunk as much, because their launches were so buggy. And that's always going to sort of taint it. What's your favorite Arkham character? Mr. Freeze is really cool. I love what they do with Mr. Freeze. I like Mr. Freeze in general. I think he's such a great character. And I would love when they do him in the Batman universe, if they ever do. I want, like, the opening of the movie to just be his backstory, because I think that could be really cool, just to show it, you know, not have it played to us before, after the fact that he's a villain. Show it to us before he becomes a villain, so people would be like, oh my gosh, this guy is going through. Mr. Freeze is awesome, and the way his story ended was one of the few things in Arkham that had like such a beautiful ending, and I'm glad that he got a bittersweet ending, not a happy ending, but a bittersweet ending. Move. I would definitely love to try out Avengers, just see how it is, how the gameplay is. But most people have said that it's like, eh. And also the multiplayer, just people didn't find any reason to go back to it. So they did a better job though with DLC and characters and stuff. I will say that much. Like Suicide Squad, the new characters, all they have is just a new traversal. They barely did any new cutscenes or dialogue or just arenas. It was just Metropolis with a different skin. That's it, and that's not good enough. Yoink. Okay, there's one guy left. I see you. How did he die? No way! There we go. This game literally trying to screw me over here. Hey. Do you think? Oh. That's a question that I don't want Suicide Squad answering. That's all I want to know. I like the open-endedness sometimes. We don't need to know how everything ends, especially for a side character like Mr. Freeze. Like, let his story end the way it did. Let him spend the last minutes with his wife and let him enjoy that. Let's not mess it up or make his life more miserable because we want to know an answer to something that I think had a good end, you know? Same thing, honestly, with, like, Arkham Knight's full ending. You know, the open-endedness of it I think is great. We get to kind of interpret, what do we think happened? What do we theorize? I think that's cool. We don't have to continue every story. Giving something an open-ended way of, like, ending things, I think is a great idea. Okay, let's finish this. Yeah! Boom.
Oh, there you
This game is sabotaging you right now. It knows. It knows I'm getting too powerful. That's not true at all. I pale in comparison to most people who play these games. Like, I am not very good. Bruh. Like, even that. It happens every time. You cried when the Nightfall Protocol activated? Fair enough, fair enough. It's a very fitting way to end the game, I feel like. And obviously when the game came out, it was very, like, people were like, what? Really? Because people want to know, how was the Batman, how was that going to end? People didn't really get that, and I get that, but, like, I think it was a really cool way to end it, especially because I didn't play the games when it first came out. I had to play it after the fact, but I thought it was a really cool way to end it. And then Suicide Squad came along, and you all know how that ended. People have refused to put it in their headcanon. As much as I don't like it, I do think Suicide Squad is canon. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. We got 46 people in here. Let's go. Let's hit it with a sonic battering. Alright, let's not sell the Zaz, which, funny enough, if I had a nickel for every time I've sold to Zaz on hard difficulty, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it shouldn't even be 2. See, like, he always does this little fake out. I could totally get him right now.
I know you're still out there. Won't be long and you'll hear her final song.
Zaz, what are you talking about? Just kill her.
Yes, I agree. Kill her. Yoink. Alright, let's be careful. We got some stun sticks. Hey. Just evade over the guys. That's important. Oh, thank goodness he evaded over the dude. Thank goodness for that. Stay there. Let's go! Easy dubs, easy dubs.
So, you have given in and taken my...
Oracle.
Another one? Can it be? No,
Oh, it can.
there's no way. You can't find them all. It's impossible.
Yeah, if you fail, he definitely kills her. And if you wait too long, I think he kills her too. Alright, watch this, y'all. I'm gonna first try the secret room. Check this out. Nope. Boom. We're gonna first try the secret room. Right in between it. Oh no. I don't think I got it. I'm sorry, guys. I think I choked it away. I definitely think I choked it. Oh no. Try again. There we go. That's it. That's it. Who's Soundwave? Impossible. Okay, we have to go a little bit more to the left. Okay, well that not that much. Frick. Frick this, bro. Let's try this again. Let me put one there. And then we put one there. No! I meant to spray. Okay, we are low-key choking. I'm sorry. And a little bit this way. Yep. Okay, good. A little bit this way. I don't know. I've ever watched Transformers. I've seen the first one, and I've seen Bumblebee. That's about it. First try.
Of course you found that one easy. You were supposed to.
You're a fake nerd for not knowing Soundwave. Oh, Transformers? Oh, okay. Yeah, I my favorite was Starscream when I was little. Oh, look at that. Skill. My favorite was always Starscream because he was a jet, and I thought that was sick. But Optimus is pretty cool, too. Hey, I'm a nerd. I'm just not a Transformers nerd. Not yet. Beat the challenge and win? Alright, I'll do my best. That's all I can do. Hey, Columba. We got a combat section upcoming with a stun stick and a gun. Not a good combo. Not for us. Look at that Gotham City. So cool. What's Ahakla? No, Makra Maluza. What is that? Some sort of... I don't know. Can I speak Chinese? I can speak a little bit, and my pronunciation is awful. But I can. I know numbers, I know phrases. I can say wash your hands, but my pronunciation is awful. And I can't say Bing Chilling. Sorry, guys. I have to work on that one. Alrighty, lock in. Don't even think about picking that up, Buster. A little bit risky there. Get him. Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. Cybertron games. Hey, any Transformers game sounds sick. As not of a big Transformers fan though, but a Transformers game sounds awesome. Stealth. This is what I should be doing every single attempt. But it's okay. We do our best. Okay, 2 for 1. Not bad. Into the abyss! Or not! Keep him away from the fists. Wait, no. Keep away from the fists. No, keep him away from the electric sticks. Okay, we're not doing this. Careful. Thank the Lord for the multi-battering. Oh, he almost fell into the abyss. Bro literally dodged it. What a goat. I can't even be mad, I'm just impressed. Easy! Transformers. Yeah, I think it'd be cool to get more into more of a
That'll do it.
Get more into Transformers because that's a really cool universe. I definitely want to watch Transformers 1 because I've heard that's sick. Okay, frick! The game decided not to punch there. Sorry about that. Your end was supposed to be 1 punch, not 3. That's on me. They don't call me 3 Punch Man, that's for sure. And the crowd goes silent. Well, at least we can say hi to Randall. Phew. Alright, we've officially entered like an actual legit run. And once again, still, the challenge is really going to be self-inflicted mistakes. Like, it's still in my hands. It's not yet in a situation where I have to be nervous. I have to just be consistent and good. Anything at this point would be my fault. And making sure I'm evading over enemies and not into them. That would be bad. You missed 2 other stuff in the entrance? Yeah, I don't know, I used to get like as much Riddler stuff as possible, and I just decided to save time as much as I could anyways. Is this explosive gel? Is it in? The question is, do I have enough we might as well test it.
That was one of the
Oh no, we can't. Never mind.
I'm up here!
Gotta lock in, exactly. We're actually gonna use this upgrade for the hacking thing. Just so that we don't have to worry about that. New stream best. Yeah, that's 52 viewers! Heck yeah! Thank you all so much. I really do appreciate you guys. I find it funny how it just explodes remotely. That's kind of funny. To me.
You stay here.
Alright, let's get the power. And then next upgrade is definitely the sonic batarang.
Lock this gate when I leave.
Good idea. Can't have someone of my stature falling back into their hands now, can we?
Hey Randall, how you doing? Everyone, this is Randall. We've named him that. I know he's an actual guy who won a fan contest, but we've given him the nickname Randall. We make sure to stop by as much as we can. Hopefully he's doing okay. And for all those who don't know, Randall is actually wanted for tax evasion. That's why he's in the asylum, because as we all know, anyone who's crazy enough to mess with the IRS deserves to be put in absolute maximum security. Like, even Joker doesn't mess with the IRS. I think, yeah, there's an IRS joke in my Arkham City no damage video, which I think is kind of funny. Yep, everyone say hi to Randall. What is your game plan for the Double Titan fight? That's a good question. The key is putting yourself in position. And what I mean by that is you always want to make sure you're in the best position to avoid both of their attacks. Make sure that if you want to focus on one, you'll probably just see it in effect. But it's kind of keeping your distance and taking opportunities. Don't force anything. There is a game plan there. I just got to make sure that I do it. But first, combat. And there's guns here, so I got to be careful. That's a wide open arena. The design of this fight is very interesting, but I think it's cool because it teaches you how to deal with open space. Now, I don't like it, but in a normal playthrough, it's kind of cool. Okay, I got all 3 of them. That was not part of the plan. That's good. Okay, that's where the barrier is in our way. Frick. Here we go. Oh, he dead. That guy is definitely dead. He's deader than dead. That's Joker's line, sweetheart. Oh, he dead too. They all dead. Okay, let's not get carried away. Okay. Nice. Good, good, good. We were able to overcome losing our combo, I think, twice. and we made the right decision, so that's good. That's comforting. For sure, that's good. What's your favorite Batsuit in Batman Media? I mean, Batman Media is a great question, because in the Arkham games, it's definitely Arkham Knight's suit. But in Batman Media, what the frick? Oof. Oof, 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 oof. I like Battinson's suit, and I'm very excited to see what they do with it. I hope they don't just keep it the same. I hope they evolve it and make it look even sicker, cooler, whatever you want to say. I think Arkham Knight's Batsuit's up there, but if I had to say pick one of my favorite different looking ones, Azrael from Nightfall. I think that's a really cool alternate suit. I like New 52, just the black and gray with like the semi-big bat suit. I think that's pretty cool. Long Halloween's cool. But if I could only pick one, I think I'd have to go for like more of an OG looking one. So, oof, this is tough. This is tough. I have to be like a Mount Rushmore. My Mount Rushmore of bat suits. I think Arkham Knight's bat suit's on there because that's what everyone thinks of when they think of Arkham. I think it would be, goodness, this is hard. Animated series is good. That's really good. That's a classic. I think animated series would be up there. I think, this is tough. I think you have to put The Dark Knight up there. Let's break it up into categories. Favorite game suit? Arkham Knight. Favorite movie suit? It's either Pattinson or it's the Batfleck. I think I'm gonna have to go with Batfleck, honestly. Comics, Bruce Wayne. It's probably New 52 for me. Alternate person under the mask, Azrael's Nightfall, and Terry McGinnis's Batman Beyond. So those five, if you put them all together and pin them against each other, I think I would have to go Arkham Knight. I think Arkham Knight is my favorite Batsuit, period. I think it's just the perfect mesh of, like, classic Batman, but, like, tech. But then you just look at it, and it just looks so right. It really does. I can't explain it. I just love it. So that. And then runner-up would probably be Battinson. But animated series is a classic. Absolute Batman? That'd be a really cool game. Yo, someone at DC should do that. An Absolute Batman game would be sick. Dark Knight Multiverse Batman suit. You know what's funny? Injustice always looked a little goofy to me. You get used to it, but Injustice is always kind of funny. I don't know what they were trying to do with that one, but I really, really hope that they do a fantastic job with the Brave and the Bold Batman. I'm hoping for maybe a blue and gray suit. Comic accurate, maybe. I don't know. More tights than armor. Who knows? But I think that'd be really cool. Okay, I should probably pay attention to this, otherwise I die. Easy. Cowl of Injustice Batman is too angular. Yeah, the ears look weird. The whole costume's too armor-like. I think Injustice 2 Batman has a better costume for sure. The designs in that game are just kind of better. It's over the graphics. The graphics are a huge step up from Injustice 1 to Injustice 2. I want to know who's playing Batman in the movie already. Good question. What's this deal? They have a director. That's it. There's no script. There's no lead. I'm hoping it's Jensen Ackles. Alan Richardson would be a great pick too, or just a nobody. Because I think a nobody has the potential to be really cool. I think we get so caught up in like, oh, what star? But some of the best actors to play these characters, like Kevin Conroy, nobody heard of this guy, and now he is known as like the Batman. Right? So I wouldn't mind if they picked a nobody, or like someone who's less famous, like David Cornsweet, not that famous, but okay, he hasn't done a fantastic job. We don't know yet. I hope he does. Same with Henry Cavill, right? Robert Downey Jr., Chris Evans. These people were superstars because of the superhero role, and they weren't cast because they were superstars. But I think there's nothing wrong with casting a famous person, but there's also nothing wrong with casting someone who's maybe lesser known. It's all about what the character represents. But if I had to pick someone, I would definitely pick Vince Ackles. I think he's got the experience, he's got the passion, he's got the right age, and he's done such a great job as Batman already. I haven't read Absolute Batman, so I don't know. I think the concept though is a really cool idea. The actress cast Supergirl. I think it's a cool idea. This is the cast. I think is cool. I have no idea if she's good or not, but I hope she is. I think it's got a lot of potential. Okay, time to focus. Yoink. Is he dead? Okay, let's be careful here. Frick. Yep. Nope. Whoa. That was weird. Okay, we're just not gonna do that. Thank you. Run, 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 run. Thank you. Whew. Close call. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Wait, he did. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Talk about 3 close calls at the very end. Gracious. Gracious. Okay, yes, they weren't that close, but to me, they were too close. Hey, it doesn't matter. It's okay. It's okay. We're good. We're good. Evade over them for crying out loud. Okay, good. Sonic Batarang. That's going to be important. And now I think we have everything we need. We can start investing more into combat again. Yes. Okay, cool. Whew. That was good. We got 49 people in here. Thank you all so much for watching. Got some maniacs in our way before we get to the gardens, though.
Oh, Harley was just a warm-up, that's. And to be fair to the little
scamp,
she did an okay job.
My voice absolutely went away there. She did an okay job. Bruh. Be more careful. I should. I really should. Especially against Titans. Titans are where I cannot afford. They like take what little margin for error I have and they just throw it out the window. Cute. What is he scanning? I have tons of weapons. What? I don't know why it's so funny to me, Valentine, but it was. That was hilarious. Gorilla Grodd. That's a low-key great roast. I'll take it. The Garden's your favorite part of the game? I mean, normally they would be, except they are definitely the result of me taking a lot of damage. So normally, yes, but not in this case. Come on, come on. Don't be shy. Don't. What if Rocksteady makes another great Arkham game? Awesome. Please do. Please make just another great Batman game. I don't think you have to put in the Arkham timeline, but 50 people, thank you all so much for watching. Hey. Yoink. This guy's definitely gonna see us. Come on, buddy. Okay. I guess not. We prefer doing Predator or combat during these challenges. Earlier in the game, Predator is not that stressful to me. Later in the game, Predator is terrifying. So is combat. If I had to pick one, I don't know, man. They have their pluses and minuses. Stay there. That's how you do it. Nice. Okay. A little bit different that time. A little bit more dangerous that time. They usually aren't that bad, but yeah. Oh, he's someone who's terrible at horror. That's always fun to see that. Like people who like get really, really scared. That's always crazy. Oink. It depends. If everything goes according to plan in stealth, stealth is fine. But it as more often than not, when it doesn't go according to plan, it's very stressful. And I just feel like I don't have the discipline and patience to overcome that. But, you know. Bro's calling me blind. Hasn't called me a monkey yet, though, I'm pretty sure. No monkey jokes.
When Project Titan is operational, Joker will be the perfect test subject. Good afternoon. Today I thought I'd skip back to our previous conversations about your family.
Okay, we got Predator next. You saw a kid that looked at me today? Awesome.
I should pick up Harley Quinn's trail. I can't waste any time in finding the Titan production plant.
Did I get it? I love the relaxing piano music of the gardens, even though I am very nervous right now.
What the hell was that thing? No idea.
Whoa.
Joker's cooking something.
Nice. Anytime the third batarang just doesn't hit its target, I always get nervous. Okay. Now we have a method for this next Predator room, but we still gotta be very, very careful. Select our weapon of choice. I mean. Wait, what am I selecting here? Hold up. Get him. Thank you for not seeing me. Okay, that did not go according to plan. That's okay. We still have plenty of... Frick. Frick. Wrong dude. Wrong dude.
Have you checked the timesheets? I'm sure there were more of you at the beginning of the day.
Nice. One guy left.
Did you knuckleheads even read the contract? Do what I say.
Come on, die. Yes! How we do it, baby! Oh, I didn't even notice I glided.
What does it take? An army of monsters?
That's some crazy foreshadowing, Joker. Alright, what we got? This way. Okay, I'm very glad with how I was able to react. Oh. It's definitely that second Predator section that makes me a lot more nervous. Yeah, dude, the amount of prep time I've had is absurd. I have way too much prep time, and I still suck at this challenge. Okay, let's be careful here. Off.
What do you call someone who has failed to solve 3/4 of my riddle?
At least he doesn't call me a monkey. That's all I care about. Okay, let's be careful. We got knife dude, maybe a gun? No, a knife dude, and an electric sword. Excuse me. What the frick? Oh, frick this game, frick this game. Don't even think about grabbing that box, boy. Don't even think about it. Thank goodness. I think the game is pretty smart about who to target, and that I am grateful for. Oh yes! We're not gonna go for the knife guy who's directly in front of me, because that would be too easy, wouldn't it? Frick me. Thank you. Gracious me. Talk about a close call, man. Okay, we got 3 guys left. Oh! That low-key is a bigger confidence boost than just beating it normally, just because that was where everything went wrong. And I was able to react and make it out of there. And that's the biggest confidence boost I can guess. Like, I don't have to worry if, like, everything goes wrong. So, you know. Happy birthday the night. Okay. Let's get this guy free. Alright, we got the weird Predator section. We got a few thugs. And then we've got, after that, it's, what is it? Then we got Double Titan, and then we've got, like, there's just so much to get through in this game, man. So much.
You, the persistent one, Bats. Always one step ahead.
2 steps ahead.
It won't be long.
Yeah, happy birthday.
An army of Titan monsters.
Would this be a great birthday gift if I could beat the game? Knight, would it be a good birthday gift? Imagine I just forget to hack it and I just go. That would be fun. But also heartbreaking. But mostly funny. Oh, wrong lane. I think I would have gotten that down by now.
I'm losing patience. You're cheating. You must be.
Not gonna lie, I had to look up the answer for that riddle. I could not find it in my first playthrough. I'm like, what the frick? Where is this thing? I had to look up the answer. That's gonna be useful. Thank you. It's gonna be a birthday in a month and a half. Let's go. We got some birthdays. Always exciting. We got 54 people in here. Thank y'all so much for watching. Hope y'all enjoying the show. Sorry it took so long for me to get this far, but that's just how we sell sometimes. We're never beating the seller allocations unless I beat this freaking challenge. Like, that's the thing. For Gotham Paladin, this is a Tuesday. For me, this is unprecedented. I need help. Have I taken my finals yet? I've taken 1. 1 was today. The next one's tomorrow, but that one's gonna be not a big deal. Excuse me. Just gonna do that. Thank goodness he landed his punch. Okay, we got weird Predator section next. So we just can't get spotted. Be careful here. It'll be 23? Let's go! Good for you, man. Good for you. Hope you have a very happy birthday, my guy.
I'll need to take out the operator first.
Good luck with your finals. Thanks. Thanks, Mohammed. Favorite metal band? I'm not a big metal fan, but I think it sounds cool. Like, whoever the vocalists are for heavy metal, bro, the way they, like, have to use their voices, bro, is very impressive. I would have lost my voice easily on, like, the first go. Oh, no, that's not good. Okay, don't rush. Calm.
He doesn't stand a chance. Not a chance.
Don't fall. Thank you. There we go. Okay, now we just can't be shot. That's the thing. Getting spotted is honestly the same thing as getting shot in a lot of ways. Like, it really is. Frick. Yes, I'm sure it did, buddy. Move along. Oh no. And then we run. Okay, this has not been going according to plan. But it's okay. Are they gonna investigate?
What are we gonna do?
We're just gonna make sure they don't investigate where I'm at.
Leave him here. Run out and find him back.
Oh no. Here we go. Go back to your posts. Go back to your post. I think they have posts they go to. Okay, they do. And we just wait. We can get him if he turns. This has not gone according to plan at all. Okay, we're just gonna... You don't see me, 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 you don't see me. I'm invisible. Nice. Corner takedown coming in clutch there, boys. We're gonna wait for him to turn and then... Oh wait, actually, yeah.
Haven't you noticed that someone's missing down there?
You heard the boy. Man down! Man down!
Oh.
Is anyone gonna help me? Hello? I need help here!
That'll work! Aye! That'll work. This run has been anything but smooth. A very bumpy ride, to be sure. Aye. That was like the worst case scenario besides getting spotted that I think it's ever happened. I don't think it's ever gone that wrong before. Ugh, quarter takedown with the clutch. I'm so glad I remembered I could do that. But now here comes the real fun part. Double Titan. Let's do this. I think Origins has the best story, but City's up there for sure. Okay, let's be careful. Don't get screwed over by a wall. Don't rush any opportunities and just take our time. It's Bert and Ernie, that's what I'm calling them. Okay, let's not do that. Thank you. Oh. We want to make sure we don't evade into the other guy. Interesting. That guy won. Interesting. Oh, okay. Well, I don't like that at all. I can't see. Yep, just. Yeah, there we go. Nothing to see here, buddy. Oh gosh, no. You. He's really fast with that backhand slap sometimes, so we gotta be careful. We're gonna go this way, actually. Follow me, follow me, follow me. We're gonna go into a corner so that way it can go into the other side. Yep, like that. Here we go. And now we turn around. There we go. And now they're on completely the other side. That way we have plenty of room. That'll work. Whoa! I have no idea what to expect there. Okay, they're both almost down out of another health bar right here. That's good. Good. We should be down, right? Okay. Geronimo! Yep. Good, face the other way. Good. Oh gosh. Let's not do that now. Don't get carried away. Okay, this way. Into the corner. Good. That's good. Okay. And now we have V. Okay, so he's gonna be taken out by his friend, so we can get him. Let's not take too long there. Okay, that was a little bit too close. Don't mind me. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, that was a really bad situation. Charge me. Yep, good. Okay, so we get the other guy first. Unless... Okay, yep. Get him. Yep. Stay there. Oh, frick! There we go. Okay, I was about to say, buddy. I was about to say, your health bar was definitely down there. Yes! Come on! Whew! Oh gosh. That was good, that was good. That's my strategy for all those who are wondering. That's the strat. Stay away, take your time, be smart, don't be stupid.
Oracle.
Okay, now it's really a run. Okay, so my problem with the next Predator section, if I can make it there, my problem with that is, I can't get the back claw to work. It just doesn't work for some. Sewer Titans can be. I think the hardest one for me in the way I play is the double Titans at the end. That one is definitely the hardest for me. Because there's a lot to keep track of. I think that's going to be the biggest hurdle. I think Sewer Titan's up there, and I think Poison Ivy's up there. Those three are the hardest ones. And Titan Joker, I will never be confident about Titan Joker, because it has all the ways in which I can just mess up combat. This has been far from a smooth run. That much is definitely. 50 people, yep, thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna take a pee break real quick, so stand by. Actually, I don't have to mute this. I'm gonna take a pee break. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Time for more. More of what? No idea. But first, a little move I like to call. Well, first we have to find Ivy. But after that, did I get the... No, I did not.
Of a challenge. I was running out of time.
Okay, let's recharge on H2O.
Find a way into Killer Croc's lair. It's somewhere below Arkham Island.
Good stuff. Would highly recommend. Now, it's what I call the they can totally swim gambit. They can never dodge more than once in a row. They can't ever dodge twice in a row, and that's something that's very helpful. Watch once, then we get them the second time. Oh, okay, well, not that. There we go. I'm so glad they can't throw bricks at me. Let me tell you, that'd been bad. Boink. Yep. Just a fade into frame. Yep. Oh no. No, don't evade that way. Oh, flip. Alright, guess we're going.
What the hell is that thing?
Your demise. Oh yeah, he's dead. Whoa! I was spamming the counter button. I was countering like nobody's business. That is the most absurd thing I have seen in my life. What the actual heck? I was countering like nobody's business. There is no way. There is no way. There is no way. Hang on a second. You, my friend, you get a special treatment. You're special. Come over here. Give me one sec. Stay down. Don't get up. You, my friend, get special treatment. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Okay. Well, it's okay. There ain't no way. Yeah. Yeah. Screw you. There ain't no way. This game is killing me, bro. Note to self, don't spam counter. Apparently, this game doesn't know that when you press the Y button, guess what? You counter. That is a fundamental aspect of Arkham that will never be unchanged. In fact, I would dare say that is the number one thing that everybody knows. Your mom, your dad, your sister, your brother, everybody knows that you play, you counter. Everybody. Hey, guess what, Arkham Asylum? Your game's a little busted. I countered, and you screwed me over. Screw you. Okay. I'm okay. I'm doing okay. And out of spite, because you screw me over, I'm gonna beat it. This attempt, right here. I'm beating it out of spite. Screw this game. Screw this game. All this has shown is that I know I'm good enough for this. I can do this, and I'm mad. Like, that was not my fault. I'm sorry. That wasn't. That was my fault. I'm not even mad at myself. That's the thing. I get to be mad at something else for a change, and it feels so nice to not be mad at me. That being said, note to self, I'll just evade next time. Cool. I'll just evade next time. would just avoid this little misunderstanding. Screw you, game. You're stupid. I don't care if that's how you coded it. The rule is, you press the Y button when he attacks. You counter. I don't care. I do not care. This is weird, though. It's not like an anger that I'm... Because vast majority of the time, when I'm mad at myself. I'm like, you're an idiot, that kind of thing. That is just absurd. I don't care that I don't have a combo. I pressed the counter button. They didn't reward me. I'll play by your stupid rules, and I'll beat you. I'll beat this game. Watch. This is it. Oh, also, I should probably update the counter. I'm going to update my stats real quick. I'm not even that... Like, that legitimately didn't even make me sad or didn't take away from my energy or nothing. That just made me angry. Once again, in retrospect, not a good decision. Like, I should have... Like, it'd be one thing if I tried punching the guy and I took damage. Like, I would totally do that. But we've learned... Like, that's the thing. Here's the thing. Even though that was a really, really good run, at the end of the day, what it really was a learning process. Now we know you gotta be in a combo. In order for you to counter somebody, you need to be in a counter. You need to be in a combo. That's what they're telling us. They're telling us, you can't counter this guy. Okay, well, I can't break it down for you guys. Essentially, the game doesn't want you spamming the counter button until you're in a combo. That's the rule. Okay? Allow me to demonstrate. I'm going to demonstrate this real quick. As an example. Okay? I don't think I can. Frick. I don't have a challenge map unlocked. We have extra content. Okay. Observe. Ladies and gentlemen. Observe. Observe. Blah. If I'm looking away from somebody and I spam the counter button, it's not going to work. Observe. Okay, well, I guess it worked then. No. What the frick? Okay, well, that's different. That's different. Hang on. Gotta test this out. No! You're not supposed to counter! Okay, well, that just was me not countering. Give me a sec. Hang on a sec. This is busted. This game clearly doesn't know what's supposed to be doing. There. Yep. No! I'm befuzzled now. What was I doing?
You okay, buddy?
So, what? Unless it's like a hard difficulty thing? What the frick? No! The more I look at this, the more I'm mad. What the frick? What the frick? You've got to be kidding me here. So you're telling me... This can't be right. I refuse to believe that this is right. I'm going to sacrifice a cell for science, okay? If I intentionally take damage here, does that count as a cell? Do you think, guys? Would you count that as a cell? If I this doesn't count as an attempt. I'm proving something. I'm experimenting.
Let's get this party started.
Ladies and maniacs, I apologize.
See? What the frick?
Up until a few seconds ago,
So again, let me get this straight. I replicated the conditions of what happened last time. I was looking away. I literally got screwed over because of a bug. A stupid bug. Frick this game. Frick this game. I'll reset the checkpoint just because. Frick this game. There's no... This is weird. I've never experienced this emotion before. Because usually my anger is literally towards... The game was a sabotage me the whole time, bro. But, okay, so the rule... So, obviously, now that we know the game is out to get us, what's important for me is to take steps to ensure that the game can't. So, that's on me to start evading rather than countering, okay? That's the first thing we gotta do. But, man, anytime I'm angry, I'm always angry at myself. This is different. This is like... I'm confident in my abilities, despite the number you might see up there. It's not self-righteous anger. I suck at this game. I'm just saying, if I'm going to do well, at least reward me and don't punish me with some absolutely absurd... Obviously, it's... I'm not a guy who cusses, but I would be right now. Because that's some messed up, not good. Alright, clear my head, doesn't matter. I'm going to go grab some fuel, and then we'll get started. And screw this game. I'm gonna beat this challenge out of spite. That's what I'm gonna do. It literally is just the freaking bug. Cheers, gentlemen. I'm calling it. I'm gonna beat this challenge out of spite. Also, would not recommend at this late of an hour. Alright, let's do this. Only to the cellar, man. Lock in. Screw you, screw you, screw you. Oh, okay, okay, game, I get it. Now the counter works. Right. Sure. Dude, I am so, like, this is the boost I needed, bro. Oh, I'm so lucky. This is the boost I needed. I am wide awake and I'm ready to destroy this game now. Nothing will escape my wrath. I'm on a revenge tour, y'all. We got some Keanu Reeves, John Wick level revenge going on here. Screw this challenge, bro. I should be done by now. You, and you, you. Okay, low-key almost sold there because I was a little slow, but that's okay. Oh, now the counter works! Screw you, game. Screw you and your unreliable mechanics. I hate your guts. Okay, let me rephrase that. That was not very kind. Game, I understand that out of the 187 times... If 186 of those are my fault, honestly, I'd say that's pretty good game design. So, maybe this is one hiccup, but I'm willing to forgive you, game, for that. Honestly, as long as we just don't run into this again, I'll be okay. And honestly, you're a great game. You're like game of the year, honestly. So, I think you're cool, but I would very much like to be done with this challenge. So maybe help me out, help each other out. Yeah? Cool? Cool. We gotta negotiate here, because clearly the game's against us.
Of course it is.
I don't hate your guts, I hate where you choose to be. That's funny. Alright, wait. Let's calm down. Alright, this is it. This is the run right here. You're about to witness history.
All patients should take their medication at the prescribed times each and every day.
Warning. Security breach in level B. Warning. Security breach in level B2. Warning. Security breach in level B8.
Oracle.
Warning. Security breach in level B1.
What happened? Hang on a sec. I'll give you guys a timestamp real quick. I guess it always changes, huh? Doesn't it? Okay, so here, let's do this. Just in case people want to know what happened.
In more trouble if you continue.
Also, I just rewatched my rant. Hey, okay. As much as that sucks, I will say it will make my video more interesting. That's all I gotta say.
Should be able to support my weight if I grab
It'd be one thing if
down, but not for
I could like do it again, like recreate it.
Someone put this animal
But the fact that I couldn't recreate it is what is making me very upset right now. I mean, yeah, it's only the seller, man. Only the seller. I guess that's what I get for blaming the game so many times. Like, at one point it was actually going to be the game's fault, but I can't really say it's the game's fault because at the end of the day, I should have just evaded. But like, a counter is a fundamental aspect of the game that I feel like if I can't rely on that, I don't know what I'm going to do. And yes, I didn't have any combos, but still, like, I experimented and I literally couldn't recreate it. So if someone can recreate that, let me know, because I would love to see it. Anyways, it's okay. We'll get back there. I think that's where it's very important for us. We need to do the best we can to put ourselves in the best situation to succeed. Then we just have to get lucky.
Listen, the room is full of poison gas.
There's always so much we can do. But I would admit that that run was very sloppy. I made a lot of mistakes. So it was bound to happen at some point. But it doesn't have to be like... Depends on how long it takes, Love Deep, but I'll do my best. Appreciate you guys for watching, by the way. And the good news is we haven't had barely any frame drops as of recently. That's good. And once again, I wouldn't be nearly as upset if I could get back there consistently. The problem is I can't get back there consistently, so to me it's a missed opportunity. And I couldn't even practice the really hard sections, like Titan Joker, Poison Ivy. I couldn't even try any of those out because I didn't even reach that point. I think that's the annoying part too. We just gotta make sure we're consistent. Don't try to rush to get back there. An hour is crazy. I'll probably be at like Arkham Mansion or Penitentiary about that time. It's probably gonna take me like an hour 30 to get back there, which in retrospect isn't that bad. Maybe 2 hours. That's actually not that bad. Shoot, I could get there soon. With that knowledge in hand, I really shouldn't rush. Just be careful and take combat at a slower pace. If I try to speed things up, it's only going to be a disaster. Once again, thank you all guys so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed my meltdown more than I did. Not even my meltdown, my rant. Honestly, I had fun. It's weird. I'm not even disappointed. I'm just glad I made it far and that I don't have to blame myself for that. So, I guess it's a win-win. And plus, we got past Double Titan, which was alright. Every failure is a learning process. Yeah, it'll probably be like 5 a.m. once I get to Titan Joker.
Batman, I'm over here.
Is Steve Blum, does he voice some of the characters in this game? I feel like he does. The guy who voices Wolverine and a lot of stuff. I feel like I recognize him. He's like a lot of the guards.
Quick, get in here before more of them come.
Like that kind of sounds like him, right?
They came out of no.
Is that Steve Blum? Or Bloom? Sorry. I don't know how to say his name properly. Is it Blum or Bloom? Anyways, that guy.
Joker.
You're expecting maybe Two-Face?
There's no escape, Joker.
Silly bat. I don't want to escape from having waited.
He's the doctor that gets... Oh yeah, I just want to take your prisoner, Officer Bowles. Yeah.
Not for long.
So it's Blum or Bloom?
We'll see. Ta-ta. Oh,
Here's the thing though. If it had been any other way to fail, if it would have been my fault, I would have ended the stream right there. But now I'm just like jump started with like anger. This is not good though. Yeah, what's up, Regal Gamer? Also, you just asked a question, so if you want to ask another one, go ahead.
I should go back to the holding cells. Bowles wasn't too smart. He'll have left.
Well, I saw a YouTube video that pronounced it Bloom. I'm like, what? Really? Why don't you just spell it with 2 O's? No, I'm just kidding. Anyways. Can you turn on subtitles? Yes, I can. I realize I don't have subtitles on a lot. Voila! Hopefully that helps.
I bet you're wondering how I did it. Was
Thanks for asking.
you the great detective
Since this is the run where I'm actually gonna beat it, it's also gonna help later when I sort through the footage. It'll help me recognize that this is the run. That'd be cool. It's Blum. Okay, cool. I thought I mispronounced it because I heard it today. Some random guy on YouTube pronounced it Bloom. I'm like, oh.
Traces of alcohol from Frank's bourbon in the atmosphere.
The thing is, I recognized him from like Arkham and saying like, oh, he plays multiple different people. But I didn't realize he played Wolverine until recently.
Upper floors is now permitted to staff with correct security clearance. Security
Oh,
level
nothing wrong with subtitles. I think they definitely help, especially in like games. For me, it's when I watch movies with friends because we always like to talk a lot. So it helps that people who want to focus on the movie can focus on the movie. People who want to talk can talk. I think that's where subtitles come in really handy. Because it helps it easier for you to focus on either one and not have to be forced to just one or something. I love how I said at the beginning of the stream, I'm like, yep, I got a full rest of sleep, and now I'm just losing all my progress because I'm mad at the stupid game. We're gonna get this. Light work, light work. You don't read books, you read subtitles. Yep, that's how you get that word count up. That's Steve Blum right there too, right? Is that him? Also, I can't tell there. He's a really good voice actor, I will say that. I used to read books a lot, now not so much. I had an intro to science fiction class. That was pretty cool. The professor was awesome. He was a really cool guy. He knew his stuff and he loved talking about the books. And you could be very easily engaged, even though you had no idea what he was talking about. Like, yes, that's very good. Like, he'd have a great YouTube channel if he ever decided to make one. Somehow I knew he was gonna attack me. Let's go. I'm telling you, man, it's revenge tour right now. Revenge. Yeah. Imagine that's your like last phrase. Just Frank, what the, you know, it's like that'd be such a way to go. Just not disappointment, not anger, not sadness, not sorrow, not rage. Disbelief and confusion. Yeah, it was a Pathways class. All we had to do was read science fiction and fantasy books, and it was a very easy A for 2 reasons. Number one, class wasn't like, it was in person, but you didn't have to go if you didn't want to. And anytime he did, he just talked about the books, and he was honestly a really great speaker. So like, sometimes I go just for the fun of it. I'd be like, yeah, this guy knows what he's talking about. So that was cool. Secondly, like, you could read the books and all, but also he would quiz you on what you read. But I noticed that for the quizzes, like most of them, the answer was always just the first option. So like, you didn't even have to read the books if you didn't want to. I still did, but when I was busy and sometimes I couldn't get to the reading, that was honestly a lifesaver. And he was a really cool professor, so very easy A, and I got to read some good books. I read Frankenstein for the first time. Frankenstein? I feel like that can make a cool movie, and I'm sure they have already made one, but I'm talking like a modern adaptation. I don't know, I think that'd be cool. Or maybe just a show. Do we have to read The Hobbit? I don't remember. Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, I had to read The Hobbit. That's always a W. The Hobbit's cool. It's a lot easier for people to access who love Lord of the Rings but don't really want to get into the books, because like Fellowship of the Ring is a long book and it takes a while to get going. So The Hobbit is way easier to get into. Like, you can read The Hobbit it's a one book thing. I feel like you have to be a lot more committed to Fellowship and then the whole trilogy. It is a long book. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of Frankenstein movies. Like, you know, a character's big when it becomes a part of our language. Like, we use the term Frankenstein to describe things that aren't even related to the monster anymore. And I know, yes, Frankenstein is the guy, not the monster, but we just kind of associate the name with the monster. Still, I think it's a really cool story. And I think the best character by far is the monster. I think his sort of naiveness about the world and yet his motivations and what happens is a very interesting thing. And let me tell you, our professor was really cool at just kind of delving into these things. And I was already in my like YouTube phase of like being able to like look at things and just overanalyze them and stuff. But he definitely he showed me that it was possible to do it for more than just comic books, yes, and video games. That was cool.
Yes, it is I.
Yeah, why did I mention that? Intro to science fiction or something?
And more importantly, your intellectual superior.
Oh yeah, reading books. Yep, ever since then, haven't really read a book. Not gonna lie. I used to read a lot of books though, especially in middle school and high school, bro. Then I just got so busy. And, you know, I should get back into reading. One of my favorite authors is Anthony Horowitz. He's really good. I think he's British, but he's got some really good kind of spy books as well as some mysteries. Ooh, he's written Sherlock Holmes books before, and they are fantastic. If any of you guys want a good mystery book, I recommend Moriarty and House of Silk. Those are both great books.
Over here.
I think especially as I got more like in high school, I read more comics than I did books. But that was just because I was never really much of a comic reader, and I had to do a lot of catch up. I was reading a lot of like the classics, The Long Halloween, Nightfall, New 52, you know, all that stuff. So now I sort of had to play catch up, and even then I have so much I haven't read. But it's okay. I'm not a big comic reader, but what I have read I really like. My favorite comic book by far, and still will probably always be, is Flashpoint. Flashpoint comic book. I love that mini book, like that story so much. Like that final moment. Like the movie's good, don't get me wrong. But I think the comic is just, oh my gosh, it is so good. Like that final moment when he's like talking to his past self, he's like, "I'm sorry, God, I'm so sorry." Like that hits me in the feels, man. I love that story. What time is it for me? Let me check. It's 2:19 a.m. Yeah, this is not good. I mean, the good news is I don't have an exam until like... I've done all the studying I need to for my next exam, and it's only worth 10% of my grade. And I have an A in the class, so like, I'm chilling.
Now, we can't just have him up and leave us.
Unless somehow my final project was absolutely awful, which I don't think it will. Guess what, guys? So I major in computer science, and for one of my classes, it was more of like a busy work class, but it was called Intro to CS Intro to Problem Solving. And for our final project, we could do one of 4 things. 3 of those things involved writing code. The other one was make a 10-minute video. Guess which one I did? Yeah, I made that sucker in like 2 days, I think. But it was a lot of fun for me. And it was very easy because I was already used to that. So like, yeah, I just grinded it out, and it's on the shorter side of the assignment, but it was still cool. Excuse me. Pardon? Should probably start paying attention. I kind of went into autopilot there. Whoopsies. I love how Batman just doesn't want to go for the person right in front of him. He's like, nah, they're not a problem. Which is, I think, weird. Wee. Little hop step. Haven't noticed that one in a while. Okay, now the counter works. Fine. Fine. Screw you, game. I'm not sore. I'm not upset. I'm not hurt. Can we get 1,000 total views? Not concurrent viewers, but total views. Can we get to 1,000? Can we?
Trash the car.
We're at 657 right.
I need to search the area around the
Australia. What time is it for you now? Oh, 6:19 p.m. Oh, so this is prime time for you. Great. So I can keep streaming. Okay, well, yeah. I would not expect anyone on the US side to be still up. This is very late. JH, it's is it 11:21 for you right now? Hello, boys. Because XP is XP. Whoa! Those subtitles are something else. The good news is, the guy in the room next to me, he went home for the holidays, so I can be a little bit louder, not have to worry about waking anybody up. That's nice. Appreciate it, the glasses guy. Love the username. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the live stream. You never sleep? That's incredible. You're like Batman over here. Do you think Batman's a coffee drinker? 2:22, do have work tomorrow, so I'm chilling. Yeah, but sleep's also important, so make sure you don't forget that. This is a classic do as I say, not as I do. Alrighty.
I want all the doctors rounded up. Search every inch of the medical building.
See, look, we're already out of intensive treatment. We're gonna be back there in no time. Like, realistically, it'll probably take us like an hour and a half, max.
Then you won't. I'll just flood the rooms with happy gas and leave you to die. Hell, I may do that anyway.
Oh, is chat making their own message? Let's go. Attaboy, chat. I didn't think you had it in you. It's only 11:23 for me. Okay. Fair enough. By the way, JH, since you're here, let me tell you something. I'm very confident you will beat Origins in less than 10 attempts. I wish you the best of luck, and I cannot wait to see how well you do in Asylum. Part of me is like, I hope you struggle a little bit so that you can stop making fun of me, but at the end of the day, I want you to just beat it as long as possible, because you, my friend, have done, you definitely have done the hardest of challenges in terms of night no damage, so at the end of the day, even if it took you forever, you would still be, like, way better than me. So, that being said, wish you the best of luck. Looking forward to your live streams, my guy. And you really deserve a lot more viewers. Can't wait to do the speedrun race with you, too. Yeah, shout out. Go check out JH's channel. It's really cool. Alrighty. JH, do you remember the first time you, saw my live stream? What was the first live stream for you? I feel like you're one of the early ones. Early viewers.
The room's clear. You're safe now.
don't know what happened.
They-
Oh, I'm here, Mike. Hold still.
Even if I sell a bit, it still doesn't increase your cell count. Okay. I agree. This up there, inexcusable. We're talking 99 times I've taken damage before Bane. That is absurd. 99 times. 99 times. I have sold more times before Bane on hard than I have for the entirety of my time doing it on easy. That is absurd. It'll be nice to do DLC though, because then I'll be able to like actually lock it. Bane is cringe. Not in Origins, but maybe in this game. Hopefully this run we won't fall into the gas. That'd be nice. Yeah, sweet dreams, Amanda. Okay, that sounded weird. Good night, Amanda. Hope you have a good rest. We're gonna get this out of spite. Okay, notice up on a one-on-one, just evade over the guy, then get him. Bane fight is impossible to no hit. Well, talk to JH because he's done it already. So I mean, he probably knows a little thing or two. Killer Croc is the goat. He says so. It's cool that he's in every single game. Also, I like the detail. They just like Arkham City. They're just like, let's throw him in the game, and most people weren't even gonna like half of the people would probably not even like notice that he was in the game. That's the crazy part.
Don't get too full of yourself, Dark Knight. It only gets harder from here.
As long as you don't call me a monkey, I'm okay. I'm okay.
There is still medical staff needing my help.
Killer Croc is right as hell. He has a very tragic backstory too.
A happy patient is a quiet patient.
Plus Dr. Octopus experimenting on him. Not good. And I say Dr. Octopus because it's the same voice actor from the Insomniac games who plays Otto Octavius. I worshipped you. Your mind, your conscience, the way you never give up. If you know, you know. Very sad scene. No, you're wrong. You were everything I wanted to be. You just threw it away.
Oh, what the hell? Get down there, boys. See if he can detect being punched in the face.
Frick. Okay, let's change the scenery a bit. What the frick? What to say?
What are you waiting for? April Fool's Day? Get down there now!
Excuse me, gents. Okay, now you're telling me counter works there, but not when the guy is literally right next to me, bro. Screw this game, bro. Okay, also that was absurd, but it's okay. An absurd little bird is flying off to say cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. Respectfully, they tell us da 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 to say goodbye to you. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, goodnight. Dude, my family, we watched that movie every Thanksgiving. Don't ask me why.
I'm just softening you up. Think of this as a preview to the
It doesn't make sense. I don't know why I have 58 people, but I really do appreciate all you guys. Thank you so much. You guys make this way more fun for me. I don't make a lot for my live streams, but you guys are definitely making this a lot more fun. Alrighty. You won't until I end stream? Fair enough. I'll end the stream once I beat it, you know? Alrighty. What are you playing on? I'm playing on PS5. It's the PS4 version of the game. Let's go, no monkey joke. Heck yeah.
At this rate, you'll never beat me.
Will all patients please remain calm and move slowly to their accommodation?
I don't know why it's so satisfying to pull off that move, but it is. Favorite food to cook. There's this one dish my mom makes called Italian chicken. one of my favorite recipes of all time. She basically marinates the chicken in Italian dressing, and she gave me the recipe when I went off to college. And let me tell you something, it's not mom's, but it's pretty good. That's a very high combo for just 3 guys, but it's okay. We don't care. It's XP. Yeah, I don't know why I always get so much more viewers when it's absurdly late. I really don't. Other than some people from time zones finally get to see me. Like IS Artist is from India, so he gets to see me a little bit better. I'm from Australia. And then, of course, there's just people who just stay up absurdly late. You know? Sometimes that happens. Wait, do we have 2? 1? Wait. 2. Okay, just want to make sure. We can't just sell there. Now, that'd be absurd. Maybe you're really popular in Australia. I think they're like the 3rd. The country that gives me the 3rd most amount of views. It's like US, UK, and then it's Australia of all people. You're supposed to go to America in September? Let's go! We're in America. Well, at least the stun still works, game. Yeah, where in America are you going?
Welcome to Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here to help you. When Amadeus Arkham
it is a big country.
Institution, few would have believed it could be the premier psychiatric evaluation.
California? Alright. I guess that makes sense. That is the closest to Australia, really. Oh. Never been to California, actually. I've never been that far west. Also, I've never been out of the country. Because it's upside down. I've seen that. Isn't like, yeah, the Australia world map is like everyone else's world map, but upside down, which I think is hilarious. But, I mean, I think it's cool. Hawaii is closer to Australia, but, you know, it's hard. It's probably more expensive, you know, because Hawaii is it's like a tourist destination, and because of how small it is, I know, like, the locals don't like tourists. So, 60 people. Thank you guys so much. Can we get this stream to the record is 72, by the way. So, can we get to that? I have no idea. Appreciate you guys. 60 is a lot. Whew. I can't wrap my mind around that. It's cold. Hey, I live near mountains. It is freezing. Actually, it's like 40 degrees, but we're in a warm part of the year in terms of winter. Oh, that's cool. Disneyland and Universal. That's awesome. That's really cool. That's fair, Mr. Frost. Yeah, they don't like tourists, but half their money comes from tourists. Yeah. I mean, that's the same thing with like a job. People can hate their job, but the money check is nice. Where I'm at, just already in the 60s, and I'm so happy. Dude, 60s sounds really nice. Woo. What I could do with 60-degree weather, my ideal temperature is like 50 to 60s with a nice slow breeze. Maybe cloudy skies if you're up for it. I love playing sports, and I think that fall weather for me is the perfect weather for sports. Unless it's like sledding, skiing, hockey, but other than that, 13 degrees is wild. I think it's gotten like as low as 10 at night for us, where I'm at, which is like Western Virginia, near like mountains. They're very small mountains, but they're still mountains, so it's like very cool. And we've lost 60. Now it's down to 56. Ah, well. Still, that's very impressive numbers for me. So thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoying the show at this very late hour. And let me tell you something. I was not supposed to be streaming this long, but because of what happened last attempt, I'm so angry about it. Actually, I'm not that angry about it anymore, but I'm so energized from it that I'm just like, go again. Honestly, this was the boost I needed. Like, my confidence has gone up which is good. And then, yeah, just confidence has gone up. A Juan Soto contract? Dude, why does MLB pay their players so much money? It's absurd. I understand, like, when you're the best, you get paid a lot, but...
Mom?
That's a lot of money. Me as a poor person, I can only imagine. Okay, I'm not... Okay. I'm technically poor, but I'm still very blessed, so I can't really say. But still, that's a lot of money. How long are you streaming for? I can't. You need sleep. Okay, Regal Gamer, listen up. Here's the deal. Ready? Here's what I will do. I promise you this. You can go to bed now, get some rest, wake up the next morning, join the live stream, and see how it ends. I promise I will not spoil how it ends until a day after. That way you can watch the live stream, avoid looking at comments, and just see what happens. Alright? Sound good? I will not say, this is the run, or I beat the challenge. So, because I do think you should sleep, and I think it's good. Attaboy. Good deal, good deal. I appreciate your support, I really do, but I also want to make sure that you're getting some rest, because I don't. NBA is apparently self-destructing right now? How so? That's the thing, yeah, the man-bat jump scare is the one jump scare that will always scare, like make me go, whoa, just because of its unpredictability. Like, even when you know it's going to happen at some point in the game, it still surprises you, because you just never know what's going to happen. And I think the genius behind it is it happens during a moment of a game that you do thousands of times. You grapple so many times in that game that it becomes so, like, second nature. You're basically autopiloting, and that's the perfect time to get someone with a jump scare. The perfect time. And at least then you don't have, like, the dread of being like, it just happens, and then you move on. You're not exactly dreading it. Speaking of dread, I know that when I go, like, really, really late into the challenge, what is going to happen is I'm going to, during, like, Titan fights, the dread of just waiting for someone. See you, Regal Gamer. Thanks for watching. You know? Like, just waiting for something to happen that puts me in a very bad situation is going to happen. I'm just, like, waiting for the moment when I'm just going to get stuck behind a wall or something. That's going to happen. You've been binging my videos? Oh, I appreciate that, man. I hope you enjoy the videos. I really... Oh, come on. That's small. Bruh, that was... As long as he doesn't call me a monkey, I'm okay. It's completely scripted and happens anytime you grapple to a high place after Riddler tells you about Catwoman.
It wasn't Gordon.
Oh, okay, so it can happen that fast?
Must have affected him more than I thought.
That's cool. Okay, we got 699 total views, 49 concurrent viewers. So one more viewer. Oh, never mind, 700. Let's go.
Just roll with it, Bats. It gets easier.
Do you just stream all day? No, I don't. This is a bit of an exception. Usually when I make it far, I'll stream a long time, but normally I only stream for like 1 or 2 hours.
Listen, no more tricks. Just one last puzzle that you can have. Oh, I can't wait.
Do you play Arkham Asylum? That's a great question. Let me think about that and I'll get back to you. Yes. Avoid the man-bad jump scare. What percent am I on? 20% through the game? Question mark? How long have I been streaming for is what I want to know.
He wants the old man kept safe with Batman.
Oh, frick.
Near him, and it won't be me carrying the can. No problem. Nothing's getting past me. Batman will be a dead man, and I'm famous. Whatever. Get over there.
No way, 4 hours? Doesn't feel like it. But then again, I did take a bit of a pseudo break. I guess it kind of makes sense.
Listen up, boys. The commissioner's just dying for one of you to spot the Bat Freak.
The Bat Freak? That's not very nice. Yeah, let's not get too cocky here. I'm not rushing. We'll be careful. Take it easy. just gonna, XP is XP, Dude, the Riddler is just hateable in all the games. You're running every game of the year. Let's do this. Bone, here we go. It's 2 a.m. for you? It's like 2:40 a.m. for me.
Took longer than I thought.
Okay. Let's recharge on H2O. Ah, there we go. H2O all charged up. He's got his Venom. I've got my water. Water is better than Venom, guys. You don't need Venom. Try H2O today. Contact 1-800-HYDRO-FLASK to see if you can get paired with your water. Not Harley Quinn. Blah. Riddler literally calls me a monkey in this game. I don't like that. I don't like being called a monkey. I don't think I'm a monkey. But then again, he's making me question that. Excuse me, gents. Thanks, Bane. Oh, frick. Come on, hurry up. Thank you. Oh, okay, how did I miss? I have no clue how I missed. Thank you. There we go. Ah. There we go. Hurry up, get down here.
Need a little help, eh? Okay then. Boys.
Don't. Yes, good. Don't evade into the wall. That's good. Okay, a little bit close there. No! Screw you, game. Literally trying to screw me over there. Okay. What a save! Oh my gosh! Talk about clutch. Okay, good. Kind of works there. I thought I was done for. I legitimately thought I was done for. I legit thought I was done for. Like, that was the run right there. Like, did you not see that? Talk about a last-second reaction time, bro. Let's not waste it now. Okay, frick this. Eek. Okay, there we go. There we go. That was legitimately the I don't think I've ever done something more clutch during this run than that. Like, legitimately, I have never been so run is over to somehow escaping through the skin of my teeth. That was crazy. I have to watch that back. I thought it was done. I was like stuck because I evaded too early. And then out of nowhere, just like a miracle. Nothing short, bro. That was crazy. I'm just like, talk about a Hail Mary, bro. Desperation heave. Wow. That was crazy. I'm like, that's over. And then all of a sudden, I'm just like, Bruh. Brother. You need to quit while you're at it. Alright. Bro, this guy will not quit. There we go. That is... Yeah, divine... Yes, I am... Thank you, Lord, for that one, man. That's crazy. Wow. I'm gonna have to watch that back. When did it happen? When did it happen?
Oracle.
When did it happen? When did it happen? Right here, right here. The craziest move ever! What the heck? Dude, I hope this is the run just for the sake of how clutch that would be. Look at this. I lose my combo. I'm running away. I'm trying to get my combo back. I can't. He charges. I evade into a wall. No. Dude, talk about the two sides of the same coin. One time, what seemed like sure victory turned sour, and this time, sure defeat turned to victory. My gosh. Clip that. Talk about a close call. Alright, I'm just glad whatever instinct that was kicked in. Let's not waste that opportunity. Honestly though, thank you, God. Whew. This is gonna, I'm telling you, man, it's gonna make one heck of a story. Alright, let's get that. And then we get the Sonic Battery. Actually, we'll get some combat. We'll get the throw. Whew. I am not in the zone. That was pure luck. As someone else said, divine intervention for sure. I am blessed for that one. Oh boy. Hey. Super Saiyan is crazy. No. Yeah, the whole time I just haven't reached my final form. That's what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. Unpin. Talk about two crazy things in back-to-back runs, bro.
I once saved an unfortunate inmate.
That's crazy.
Leaping off into the rocks below. I found a cave entrance, and over the years have moved a number of supplies here.
That's
It's a
crazy.
regular home away from home.
My English teacher said lock in. Oh, okay. Thank you. I will try. Now that you put it like that. If you get it now, it'd be like the 2016 NBA Finals. Dude, talk about a great NBA Finals, bro. This game is literally the 16 to 17. Or is it 15 to 16? I don't know. But the Golden State Warriors that year, bro. Because they always win. The game always wins. Oh, there's an upcoming Godzilla movie? Really? That's cool.
My family's blood ran through the heart of Gotham.
Yeah, we definitely don't waste this
We were
opportunity.
doctors, politicians, and teachers.
The odds are very low.
We have
But
been
if this is the run,
cleaning
like,
the arterial
think
filth
about
from the
how
city.
clutch that would be.
We have been its servants, giving all to protect
Dude,
it.
I'm just gonna say it though. I am not beating the seller allegations until I beat this challenge. And even then, it'll probably still stick with me. My reputation is tarnished. I thought for sure, like, I evaded too early, I ran into a wall, that was it. And then I'm just like, well, since it was just one of those, if I do nothing, I get hit, so I might as well try it. It's like nothing to lose moment right there. I'm in the animated series. I've seen clips. I haven't seen the actual show, but I've heard it's really... I grew up reading these books from the library that were basically based on the animated series. Yeah, I'm forever a seller. That's okay. As long as I beat this challenge, I'm okay with being a seller. It's the H2O, y'all. Always make sure you got plenty of water. Staying hydrated is important. Why can't the 76ers make it past the second round? Because they're like me. They sell a lot. I mean, at this point, they might not even make the playoffs. I know they're winning a lot more now, but they started the year really bad. And that's my team, by the way. Sixers are my team. So. Yeah, Embiid, I think, has got to go. I think you've got a good enough foundation with McCain and Maxey. Maxey especially, because Maxey's a star, bro. Let's be careful, because last time we had a close call here, and it's tight spaces. Wait, kick the crates. That's not really my thing. That's more Gotham Paladin's thing. We let the Officer Bulls cutscene play, and we listen to Joker in a thong, and we find the secret room. That's our tradition. Maybe I'll do it once I make it back.
Why are we
There we go. Oof. Excuse me. Pardon? There we go. Thank you. Don't even think about grabbing that box, boy. That box is my weakness. What the frick? Where did you come from? Yeah, stay right there. There we go. That'll do. That'll do.
I've been digging deeper into Dr.
I'm not better than GP. It doesn't matter how well I do. It really does not. He is far better than me in this challenge. And I think anyone who says otherwise is being nice because they're trying to make me feel better. And I appreciate that, but I don't think it's true. I will definitely play this game again. I'm not sick and tired of it yet, which is surprising. But I'll definitely play this game again. Same thing like with City. I replayed that. That's easier to play again because it has all the extra content. But I will definitely play this game again for fun. But not for a while.
And the second?
Definitely not for a while. I'll try to find all the Riddler trophies and stuff. Speaking of, I'll try to find all the Riddler trophies, and then
Go on.
I'll try to find all the Riddler trophies, and I'll try to do as much challenge maps as I can without taking damage. And then after that, I'll probably take a long break from this game. But that's assuming I beat the challenge, which I have to get to. So one challenge at a time.
I'm coming up to the surface.
Won't have to worry about not playing this game until I beat the challenge. But that's the thing, it's not really his fault. Like, you know, he's the one who's able to minimize his mistakes. I'm the one who's still making mistakes before Bane. That's unacceptable. At least he legitimately has been making it to the end every single time. So he's getting experience. Me, I'm gonna make it to the end, like, for the first time soon. And that's gonna be crazy if I somehow got it, bro. That's all I'm saying. Like, he's got plenty of experience. I lost the experience category really quickly. Because I did start this challenge before he did. But he has quickly overtaken me, and now he has a huge head start, and I do not. I do think these games will still always have a special place no matter how many times I lose and suck and sell to them. That much is definitely true. But we'll see. Do you ever practice Super Titan and Poison Ivy off screen? No, I don't anymore. No. I practice them on stream, and I've done enough practice where I have the strategies. I just need to execute, and I just need to do well, and not evade early. Because I think evading early is the ultimate run killer. I think that goes true for Gotham Paladin too. And sometimes it's just hard because you don't see where the Titans are, and so you don't know that you're evading early until you evade early. That's tough. We are going to Is there something there? Is there?
Snipers. Looks like the Black Gate thugs have access to the armory.
Oh, they saw me. Shucks. Stealth. For Gotham. I still need to know, when does he ever say for Gotham? Like, when does he actually say that? No way they still see me. Do I get enough XP? I think I do. We're just gonna chill here for a little bit. Look at that, they're just chilling. Okay, there we go. That's gonna help us. Thank you. You. Okay, yep, that's a little risky right there. Okay. No, definitely don't want that. There we go. That'll help. Frickin'. Yes, good. Grab him. Take him out. Whoa! No idea what that was. Take him out. Cool. Get some snipers.
I've got a couple of men in the guard towers covering your movements. Yes, those loose cannons. Stinger fingers and, well, you know.
I think we just wait. We waited out for sure. No, I am not.
Station interview 17.
We'll just listen to this interview. The corner cover is a very cinematic. Is your mom cool? Your mom is very cool. When does he ever actually say for Gotham? Like in the comics or in the movies or anything? Like just like as a phrase. For Gotham. Like when does he actually say that? Come on, hurry up. I don't have all day, sniper. Come on. Bro, this guy. He says it when he's in Metropolis. Yeah, he's in space. Justice for Gotham. Appreciate it. Love you too, man. Love you too. Alright, let's be careful. You got like... I'll break it down in a bit. Just let me get these first. Okay, we're gonna wait till he gets his sniper position so we don't miss. Because that would suck. Some separation. There we go. Careful.
Any available psychos, killers, maimers, and murderers that are not yet in the old mansion? Hurry up, you fools, before I feed you to the man himself!
Oof. That's always rough. There we go. Nice. Okie day. So there's different Batman voices, obviously. You got the Christian Bale one is definitely the one that's memed on the most. Justice for Gotham. It's interesting because people forget that in Batman Begins, we're gonna get some early trophies. In Batman Begins, he was all like, "It's not what I am, but what I do that defines me. Swear to me." You know, he's laid back. He's a little bit more tame in his gravel. It's really once the Dark Knight comes around, he's just like, "I'm not wearing hockey pads," and he's all like completely lost his voice. And I think the Dark Knight Rises is where he starts to like really like from the visual standpoint, his mouth is just hanging open so much. He's always like, "Where's the trigger? You want to give it to an ordinary citizen? Where's the trigger?" Like that.
That one could have been solved by a...
Ha! Ha ha! Joker interrupted him. No monkey joke for you. I was ready for it, and Joker comes in clutch with the interruption.
Oh, you found that one. Sorry, it wasn't much of a challenge. I was
You
running
did the
out of
voice too well.
time.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. And then, of course, you have Battinson. Battinson has been very quiet. He's always like, I don't care what happens to me. You know, like that. He's always like, no rider, a rider. This is a game. The rules don't match. He's very low. And when he doesn't really go higher until he's like, what have you done? What have you done? You know, but he's still like a very low voice. Very. Oh, appreciate it, Sir Saladus. Really appreciate it. Keaton is very much still just kind of his normal voice. He's like, yeah, I'm Batman. Then Batfleck has the whole robotic thing, where he's like, well, here I am. But like, robotic of sorts, you know? I understand. Optimus Prime, baby. Kevin Conroy is hard to imitate, too. You know, he's like, I am vengeance. Because, like, I don't have a naturally deep voice, and so to try to emulate that is hard. And then Roger Craig Smith does a fantastic job. He's like, Black Mask, put a bounty on my head. Where is he? You know, like that. You're not a popular bloke in this town, you know? So, like, that's, oh, wait, this isn't right.
I returned to the family home.
So, like, that's Roger Craig Smith. And I think Jensen Ackles is much lower. Sort of a, like, I haven't heard too much from him, but he's always like, Roberto Falcone, you know? Kind of like his Red Hood, honestly. The Penguin voice goes crazy. Nighty-night. Oh, you remember me. I'm touched. Your family destroyed mine, Wayne. This, well, let's just call this good old-fashioned revenge. I think I lost it a little bit. But then the Penguin from The Batman is like, Errata. This guy's great. What does he say? He's like, you really trying to take me down? And that's not it at all. I'm not very good at that one, but the Penguin impersonation was perfect. Lights out, rich boy. Like he's broken my bloody wrist. I think I've lost it. My voice is going away a little bit. And then of course you got Joker voices. Nicholson, I'm not too familiar with Nicholson, if I'm being completely honest. Yoink. I'm not too familiar with. All I know is the Teen Titans impression. He's like, well, till they get a load of me. My face on the $1 bill. Like, that's all I've heard, and it's not very good, because I haven't really experienced it. But obviously, everyone knows Heath Ledger, though. I believe, wait, no. He's like, I believe that whatever doesn't kill you simply makes you stranger. Iconic. So iconic. I kind of like Gotham Knights' Penguin, because he's not like, well, he's not British. Nothing wrong with that, but I think it was cool to get a little bit of a different thing. He's much more like, he's not as cartoonish as the Batman or as Arkham, and I think that's cool. He's very much like, if you really want to go down this rabbit hole, you need to know so come back from it. You know, he's very like, not that bad. Robert De Niro impression with lots of prosthetics. Yeah, it's not bad. Alright, let's just be careful here.
Eager to see my wife and family. I ended it kneeling in
Wee.
their blood, broken fragments of my life.
We're not even gonna risk it. Battery. Backlaw. Bat snacks. Trademark pending. Oh, thank you so much, game, for making the counter work. Thank you. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Thank you. I'm almost aiming Batman in the direction of the counter, which I think is absurd. Oh, frick. Anytime I don't evade over somebody, it's always gonna be grounds for nervousness. Frick. Thank you. The game actually let me counter. That's good. Don't let him hit you, you idiot. That's funny. Easier said than done, my guy. That honestly should be my philosophy. Don't let these guys hit me, my idiot. I'm such an idiot because I let them hit me. Dude, if this fight had like boxes and stuff, I'd be screwed. I really would be. Thank you, counter. Now it's this point, like every single counter that works is just a blessing. Frick! Why can't the game just do what I want it to, bro? Is that all of them? Besides this guy. I don't care if it's all of them. I'm not gonna risk ground takedown with so many thugs because I might just forget. That's not good. What is your favorite Red Hood? I mean, I think Jensen Ackles is probably the best one, but like, I like Troy Baker does a very good job. Like, Troy Baker, honestly, is becoming one of my favorite actors, period. The more I listen to him talk about his roles and the passion he has and the fact that he's just crazy talented, I would love to meet the guy, like, in person, just talk with him. But, like, he's so cool, man. He's literally me. No, but, like, Troy Baker is one of the most talented actors I've been able to see. He's fantastic. The fact that he can do, get this, he can do a perfect example of young Mark Hamill Joker, and he can do a perfect Harrison Ford Indiana Jones, and he's Batman, and he's Joel. Like, need I say anything else? You can get on top of the cage with 2 electric fences and backclaw the enemies to clear the room for free. What room are we talking about? Dude, Troy Baker's amazing. But anyway, so his Jason Todd is honestly perfect because he perfectly emulates the emotion someone would have of being replaced after being tortured by the Joker for so long. He's fantastic. He's also a great Two-Face too. And Joker, my gosh, Joker is fantastic. So it's one of those things where it's like, Troy Baker's really good. But Jensen Ackles, I think, is like my favorite Red Hood. You know, he's like, Bruce, I forgive you for not rescuing me that night. But why? Why is he still alive? All the people he killed, if it had been you, you'd be into a bloody pulp. I would have stopped at nothing. Like he's got a very low register, very calm and collected. I think that works really, really well, right? Whereas, Jason's kind of like, I trusted you, and you just left. Like, I can't even do it. Like, that's how good he is. Stop talking to me. You know, he's like he's got the emotion, and if I try to do it, it sounds very comedic. And do a JH impression? Nope, because I would sell at that, and he doesn't sell. Dude, yes. Which one hurts more, A or B? Like, his laugh is one of my favorite Joker laughs. Like, oh my gosh. If it wasn't Mark Hamill existing, he would probably have my favorite Joker laugh of all time. Also, I should focus. I'll get back to you guys about this in a bit. You stay. Yes, he stayed. Let's go.
Not anymore. Stay silent. I'll be back.
Very risky. That'll work. Missed the Batarang, but followed up with the back claw. We're okay. Hey. But yeah, Troy Baker's fantastic. I think his Joker is a little bit easier to impersonate than Mark Hamill's, but it's just as good. If it's not better, but it's very good. Why would you do that? Newsflash, I'm the one who's trying to kill you. You know, he's got like that. I mean, in order for me to really do it, I would have to be not concerned at all about noise, and even then I'm very bad. My partner? You know, like, it's so good. I just like doing impressions, even though I know I'm very bad at it. That's a pretty good JH impression. I could hear him say that too through just his voice. If anyone, though, deserves to say that about me, it's definitely him. He's got all the words to back. Bridget needs to be a voice actor. I don't know, man. I don't think voice acting is in my... Like, the fact that I already struggle enough with, like, saying, like, reading off my script in YouTube videos, you know? It's like, I'd have to... I will say, voice acting is something... PS5, by the way. Voice acting is something I would love to get into because even though I'm not really an actor, the idea simply of being able to put work in, play a character, and have people tell me, you play this character and this means this to me. That's special. And I would love to be able to do that. I don't think that's going to happen. But wouldn't that not be cool? Nice. Just to be able to voice someone's childhood, bro. Or just like, I don't know, yeah, like just be a character to someone. And then like at comic conventions, just be like, wow, you really, like your portrayal was so special to me.
Got to find a different way in.
You can always do some classes to see how you feel. That is true. I mean, some of the best actors never went through training and stuff, but I don't know if that's for me. Maybe if I like, because I always want to get into like game design, so maybe I'll just like voice in my own games and stuff. Like the guy who plays, like who made FNAF, he's just like the phone dude. I don't know. I think if it had to be a DC role as a voice, I think the one that jumps out to me is probably Tim Drake, Robin, because I think he's my favorite Robin, and I think he probably just fits my voice the best. I could probably just play myself, rather than just having to put on a voice. Let's go, 60 people! Woo! You know what I'm saying? But I have a few like funny voices. I have like this like animal creature voice that I don't know what to do with. It's a mix between like Stitch, Elmo, and Gollum, but much more higher pitched, and almost just sounds like nonsense. It's like, let's see if I can do it. It's like an animal creature voice. It goes like, "Hey, hello, hey, what are you doing? I mean, I'm not very good at this. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry." So like I'm actually saying things in English, but it like sort of is masked by this hopefully adorable sounding voice. I don't know what to do with that though. Maybe I'll make a character or something. Can I stream College Football 25? No, I'm not good enough. Did I? Yes, I did. But yeah, Tim Drake would be kind of cool because I love that character. I think he is the best Robin. So. I swear, I always take somebody out with the explosive gel. Maybe you could... Oh, D. Bradley Baker. What a talented guy, dude. Has anyone seen Bad Batch? I can do a bit of, like, Wrecker. He's like, I like to blow things up. Because I like to blow things up, you know? But he's a man of many talents. He voices Perry the Platypus for crying out loud. I can't do a Perry the Platypus. Who would win, Batman or... I'm not sure. I'm not too familiar with the character. Like I said, voice acting is really cool, but I'm just not experienced enough in the field. It'd be something I have to try out, and I don't think I... Maybe I'll be one of those people who gets so famous that I get to try it out, but other than that, I don't think so. You know, because those, like, celebrities who get to, like, voice people. I don't know. Do the Bale Batman voice. There's this one line I always say. Where's the trigger? You want to give it to an ordinary citizen. Where's the trigger? And his mouth is just hanging agape like this. Don't get me wrong. I think Bale's the best Batman we've had in live action. But come on, you gotta make some jokes about it.
No idea.
And then Begins Batman is like, it's not what I am, but what I do. That defines me. Joker. What are you doing, Joker? Joker. Ra's al Ghul, yes, I love how he plays Ra's al Ghul. Okay, let's lock in. To be continued, hopefully. Ah, flick. Excuse me. Don't even think about it, buddy. Just gonna do this. I have no idea if I've unlocked the... Don't even think about it, boy. Frick. Forgot I already did that. Nope! Nope! Fracking, 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 fracking. This is freaking annoying. Nope! We're not doing this, y'all. Thank you. Gracious. Okay, so I do have to take down. Good. Thank you. Whew. Talk about nerve-wracking. Very nerve-wracking. Thank you. Okay, sometimes the game's an idiot. Sometimes the game helps me out and targets the people I actually want them to target. And just in case, evade. Whew, talk about a close call. We're good though. You hear claws. I am the great Ra's al Ghul. I can do a decent Liam Neeson, but not very good. When I say decent, he's like, I don't have any money. Or what I do have is a particular set of skills. Skills I will use. I will find you, and I will kill you. I'm the great Ra's al Ghul. Obi-Wan. Train the boy, Obi-Wan. Not very good, but in my head, kinda sounds okay. You underestimate my power! But I was gonna go to Tashi Station and get some power converters. One thing I've noticed is it's a lot easier for me to get, to do impressions when I hear an impression rather than when I hear the actual voice. I don't know why. As an example, I wanted to do Gollum so bad, and I couldn't ever do it. I listened to Gollum, I'm like, I don't know how to do this. Yeah, I'm in college, yep. And I just couldn't figure it out, right? But then I heard an impression of Gollum from How It Should Have Ended, and something just clicked. It was when he's like, the How It Should Have Ended, where it's like showing the Battinson suit for the first time. And he's like, Alfred, get the backbike. And all I just hear is, yes, he wants it, he needs it, Alfred will bring Batman the Precious. And then just all of a sudden I'm like, oh, so that's how you do it. And I don't know why. Same thing with Heath Ledger's Joker. Like, I didn't know what to do, and then I heard an impression from Art Spear Entertainment. He's like, ha-ta-da, your appearance is lacking a few key ingredients. Let's put a smile on that face. And it just kind of clicked. And it's never good, but it's closer than I've ever gone before. If that makes sense. Yes, Liam Neeson just plays great characters. I love him as Aslan in Narnia. The first I made it so far is Titan Joker. That was a good Ledger impression. Oh, thanks. I don't think it's very good. It's in my head. You went a little Gollum-y with that Joker impression? It all just mixed up. I can do Elmo, a laugh. He's like,
Sorry, Daddy.
like that's my Elmo. And then I've got like Stitch, which is like, our Hana means family. Family, Stitch. Like that's Stitch. And it all comes from. Did I just say Titan Joker again? Am I serious? I keep saying that. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase. The farthest I've gotten is Sewer Titan. I'm sorry, I keep saying Titan Joker by accident because my brain's not working, but it's Sewer Titan. That's how far I get. Oh, Optimus Prime. I am Optimus Prime. Autobots, roll out. I am Optimus Prime. Dude, Peter. No, my goal is credits. My goal is the credits. Oh, the live-action Lilo and Stitch? I think that has a good potential to be really good. Like, the design for Stitch is great. I think it could be a really charming movie. I have not made it to Ivy before. I've only practiced. I know, that's what makes me nervous, is the lack of experience under real stakes. Like, I've never done it with real stakes. Will I crack under the pressure? Real pressure.
Come on, kid, this way. Take a seat in my
Still though, if anyone hasn't seen The Bane Close Call, I would recommend go watching that, because that was wild. Also, we have 796 total views. Can we get to 1,000? Thank you all so much for watching. Thanks, love you. Appreciate you. Shredder from Team VT versus Arkham Batman. Did an animated Batman beat Shredder? Oh, I forgot. I know they fought at one point. I need more water. My throat is going away with all the voices.
Can I get you anything?
Not true. Joker is not easy, and I know because I practiced and I suck at him, so not a guarantee. And besides, I can't even worry about that. I have a whole game to get through. We're only halfway through at this point. Not even. We're like a 40% through. 45. Let's not fail geometry class.
Call me Jim.
Honestly, who is it? The guy who plays Walter White. What's his name? Frick. Forgot his name. It's, the actor who plays Walter White. His name is... What the frick? I don't remember. I'm not looking at the comments because I want to focus, but also I want to remember what his name is. Okay. Let's not do that. That was a close call. His name is... It's not Peter. It's... Frick! I can't remember the guy who's played Walter White. Unbelievable. His name is... What the frick? I'm not looking at the comments. I know you're going to tell me the answer, but I'm telling you. I'm going to figure this out. What is his name? The guy who plays Walter freaking fracking White. Bleh. Not Thomas Hayden Church. Is it 3 names or is it 2 names? What is it? It's not Saul Goodman. Haha. Funny fun. Is it Peter? It's not Peter. It can't be Peter. Wait. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. It's on the tip of my tongue. Oh, it's so close. I should probably be focusing on this challenge, but I can't think of the guy's name. Bryan Cranston! Let's frackin' go, baby. What I was gonna say is, Bryan Cranston plays a really good Commissioner Gordon. He voices him in Batman Year One. He does a really good job. Like a really good job.
What are you trying to do?
Bryan Cranston does a great Commissioner Gordon, in case you didn't know. Excuse me, boys. Hi. You shy? Come on in. I won't bite. Nice. That took way too... Peter Cranston. Bruh. That's true. I will say 2 things about that. First off, 800 views, 60 total current viewers. That's awesome. I think the best boss fights are City, but it's really close between Origins and City. I really do. But I do think its cinematics are great, but I do think it shows how the in-game cutscenes are kind of falling short a little bit. I feel like it's easier to notice that it's not as good as the in-game cutscenes, but they're still like really good. Like the lighting, the animations, it's all fantastic. So, when I want you to kill the Batman, you shut up and kill the Batman! So do you have anything else to contribute? Yeah, I didn't think so. Like, come on, that's good stuff. Like, the mouth animations for Arkham Origins in the cutscenes are great, but in-game, Batman's mouth is just doing this. You're like, what the frick am I looking at? Oh, Bats! What a night! Fresh off the kill, and back for more, hey? They're still alive. Now that's not money. It's not about money. It's about trying to send a message. Good stuff. That's like the one in-game cutscene that's actually really good, which is the one where it's like Batman v Joker at the end. Like they actually did a really good job with that. And the problem is they don't do that for the rest of the game. So it's like, what am I looking at? Especially just random dialogue scenes. Bert and Ernie time. Not yet. Not yet. Dude, Regal Gamer, you're supposed to be asleep, my guy. Regal Gamer, you're supposed to be asleep. Come on, bro. I thought we had a deal. Speaking of, though, we had a deal. That reminds me of Venom. I remember in the Let There Be Carnage trailer, it's like, The chocolate delivery hasn't arrived. No! We had a deal. I am happy to eat, Mrs. Chen. He's like, Eddie, we're going to eat some brains, Eddie. We're going to eat many brains, Eddie. That's not very good, but that's my best. We should be out there feasting on bad guys. Venom is very funny. Oh, wrong way. Favorite Batman movie? The Dark Knight. For sure. How you doing, ABD? Thanks for watching, man. Yeah, The Dark Knight is my favorite, but I'm hoping that Pattinson will take that spot soon. Like the Batman Part 2, hopefully. I really hope so, because I think there's a lot of potential there. But The Dark Knight is still my favorite. I think it's just so much fun to watch every single time. You peeked. Okay. So, got 61 people in here. Let's go.
You monster! You evil, evil monster!
He's not going.
Venom. That's
You
fun.
can stop now.
Thoughts on the Penguin series? I've seen 2 episodes. I think it's really cool. Can't wait to see where it goes because I've heard the last episode is awesome. Time to lock in. Fricking frick. We're not even gonna try to counter. That'll work. Not a pretty, but that'll work.
You have given in and taken my map.
You can't sleep? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully you'll find better sleep, my guy. Oh. Well, hopefully you'll be able to get some rest at some point, man. I really hope so. You know what's also a great movie? Lego Batman. I love Lego Batman. Such a good movie. They don't make them like they used to, man. So, I've seen you go through similar phases in 2016, in 2012, in 2008, in 2005, in 1997, 1993, in 1991, and 1989, and that weird one in 1966. First try. No, I don't want to do it. No. No. Let's get out of here. Yeah, the game series is really cool too. Troy Baker plays Batman in that one too, right? Dude, Will Arnett is so cool as Lego Batman. He's the perfect blend of comedy and heart. Ah, Batman. Ugh. Yeah, he's like, but the friends at the orphanage call me Dick, and he's just like, well, children can't be cruel. I'm like, dang, bro. Steve Blum voices Batman in the first game? You mean like the grunts? Like that? That's cool though. I love the grunts games though. That's a classic. Such a classic. The grunts. That's so funny. Imagine you're just like, yeah, I voiced Batman. Yeah, I was like, dude, I could do that for voice acting. I could just make like the, you know, I could totally do that. Put me in, coach. Bomb's payload is exposed. I find it fitting that I think the best Batman and Joker is, for me, the hardest to imitate. That's because they're just that special. Not that any of my imitations are good, per se, but I think that is kind of cool. Alright, let's be careful. Got a gun. That's not good. Hello, boys. Frick. Okay, we're just not gonna do that.
What hit me?
Okay, we're just not doing that either. A little close there. Okay, I'm not sure what to do about that guy who's all the way... Oh, okay, yes, he's not there anymore.
You're gonna bleed.
Tell me. Do you bleed? You will. Which honestly is kind of a cool line if you think about it. The confidence Batman had to say that. And I mean, he was right, so, you know, putting his money where his mouth is. Or say. I think we should get some trophies real quick while we're at it. I feel like with that one quote, YouTube's pop-up is going to be like, oh, you know what, prevention and stuff. Yo, it's Classy! How you doing, man? Check out how I sold last time. It's kind of crazy. Also, the Bane fight this run was also crazy. Hello, boys. Careful. Careful. Okay, I don't know how I escaped that unscathed, but we're not complaining. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Give me a sec. A little bit, yeah. I did not say that. I did not mean that.
I returned to my work, but I could not shake the pictures from my mind. I should have been repulsed, but I was more eager.
Howdy, boys. Oh no, he's got the electric thingy. Well, frick.
Someone would do this.
There we go. What the frick? Thank goodness for the multi-battering, bro. What a lifesaver. What the frick, bro? Why can't I just evade over people like a normal Batman? Frick? There we go. That'll do it. The game just, yeah, the game, ignore my counter. Yep. And here's the thing. I'd be okay if it's a consistent thing where it's like, okay, if you're not looking and you spam your counter and you don't have a combo, you get hit. I'm okay with that, except I couldn't recreate it, and that makes me very annoyed. Because if I can't recreate that, that means it's not a consistent thing, which means it's really just a bug, at least in my opinion. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong way. Actually, yeah, let's go this way. Get some trophies. Joker's more interesting. Wow, that's like saying grass is actually green.
Good afternoon. Today I thought I'd skip back to our previous conversations about your family. Of course.
You're doing your story 100%. So the idea is just a story, but if I were to beat the challenge, then I'll go for 100%. And the reason I'm getting trophies is because XP is very important, especially the farther you get. The more upgrades you have, the easier your time is going to be. Frick.
Yes, scared. There's obviously something that made you what you are. What if?
Let's go.
It hurts too much. Then I can help you.
Grass isn't always green. Fair enough. Have you ever been to Boise State? For all of you non-American viewers, there is a university in Idaho called Boise State, and what's interesting is on their American football fields, they paint the turf grass blue. It is blue grass. Literally. Not the genre of music. Literal blue grass. Very interesting. I love how they just all fell simultaneously. Like it's like a choreographed dance or something. Yeah, I'm getting the Riddler stuff so that we can get XP and all that good stuff. Also, I think we figured out the gender of Riddler trophies because you can see... Oh, okay. Frick, it's right there. Thank you.
I'm losing patience.
As you can see here, the Riddler trophy is on the male side of the stalls, so I do think it identifies as male. At least that's our best theory right now.
I thought you'd have found that one hours ago.
Cam Warren gets the Heisman? Ain't no way. It's gonna be Genty or it's gonna be Hunter. And I think it'll be cool to have a non-quarterback win it. I really do. The Riddle does identify as female. You are correct. Riddles are female. Riddler trophies are male. The real question is, what are Riddler challenges? You gotta find that out. More testing for sure. More testing. Our research must continue. I will say the evade is way less consistent in this game. Or Riddler's transphobic. That is also true. That is also true. Look, guys, it's Clayface.
You need to get me out of this cell.
I don't even know if that's possible. Like, how does one get him out of this cell? Like, there's no door. Yep. Okay, we're not gonna get into political discussions, though. We're gonna make jokes, but we're not gonna get into political discussions.
He's taken.
Well, yes, we have. We've seen someone perform well on both sides. A lot of times. I will say, currently, Travis Hunter, very talented guy. I would not be surprised if he wins the Heisman. In fact, I think he will. But I think you can't undersell how dominant Genty has been. It is absurd. I think we've seen both types of players. Dominant running backs and two-way players on offensive teams. I think they're both really impressive. And I feel like you can't go wrong either way. I would pick Genty, but I think Hunter also deserves it. Well, I guess we'll just find out, won't we?
I leave.
Good idea. Can't have someone of my stature falling back into their hands, now can we?
It is kind of hilarious, Valentine. Yeah, best of luck, Classy. Best of luck. No monkey jokes. Oh yeah, because Joker interrupted him. So it's a guaranteed no more monkey jokes. They give it to both. Did they give it to two? I don't think they did. I don't think it's possible they could have given it. Alright, we gotta be careful here. This is a very tricky combat section. So, careful. Gotta love the insta-kill. Yep. Not bad. Okay, we're not doing this. I love how that's what I always say when I lose my combo. Just, okay, we're not doing this. Whoa, boy! Frick! Frick. I should have countered. I should have countered. It's okay. This was a great run. Very good run. I should have countered, and I knew that the moment it was going to happen, and that's unlucky. I'm going to finish it out. Screw you. It was mostly my fault, yes. Did you see that guy? He stood up and literally fell. That's kind of funny. Frick! That was a good run. Frick! Okay, now I can be mad at myself. We'll be back tomorrow, and we'll be stronger than ever. Hey, I will say, it's comforting to know that I had back-to-back really good runs. So, very good, very good. I will say, yes, I did that thing I did where I got a little nervous, and I evaded, and I just made the wrong decision. And that's where I have to calm myself down, take control, make good decisions. Definitely nighttime. I need to sleep, and I have an exam, but that's besides the point. So, thank you all so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the meltdown. We had a lot of viewers today. I really do appreciate you guys, but it is late. I need more water. I could totally do another run, but it's late, and I've been streaming for like 5 hours. So, appreciate you guys. Go watch JH's streams. Go watch Gotham Paladin streams, because they are way better than me. But if you want to see more selling, it's right here. So, very much disappointed. I'm going to write some notes down, but I'm very much disappointed with how the previous run went, because, like, come on, bro. That wasn't my fault. It was the game, and it's okay. We learn, and we do better. And that time, just now, it was, once again, got too nervous, started overreacting, and I just got unlucky, and I didn't make the right decision. It's not a bonehead decision, but it is something I will regret, and I just got to forget about. I'm going to make a few notes real quick. I want to make a note about 86 was the counter doesn't work. Still, that Bane save was crazy. That was pretty crazy. Hey, we're going to get this, guys. We are going to get this. So I really do appreciate you guys. I feel way better about this than I did about last live stream, because last live stream sucked. So, sorry T-Loss, we're done. Sorry you had to see that, but I will see you guys. You guys stay awesome, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I keep saying see you guys, and I will again. I just had a thought, and I know I just said goodbye. I'm going to do the first... I'm just going to do intensive treatment and Bane, and then we'll be done. Okay? Cool? Cool. I'm going to do that real quick. I'll be right back. Nope, we're not doing that. Sorry, I just realized. No. I can't, because Regal Gamer is going to stay awake, and I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can keep him up. We'll be back. But I don't want to do that to him. So, scratch that. We're not doing that, because Regal Gamer, you need to get some sleep, and I do not want to. I'll put up a poll. I think I know what the answer is going to be, but it's okay. I'm sorry in advance. Frick. There goes my sleep. I appreciate you, man. Yeah. Because I think it'd be good to have a good head start. That's some good momentum, and I am just in the zone right now. I want to keep it that way. Yeah, we're going to do that real quick. We're going to get as many Riddler trophies as we can. Really invest in XP. And then we'll be done. Cool? Cool. Appreciate you guys. Someone ask me something so the time passes. Quick. Someone tell me something. Someone ask me a question.
Now let's get this party started.
30 more minutes, guys. Unless I sell, which is definitely possible. I could go back to my selling ways. There we go. That's the kind of comment we want to see.
Love a captive audience. I'm just warming you up, Pat. Fresh from Blackgate Correctional Facility, with a combined sentence of 752 years.
Bro fell off. I mean, that's what I do. I was very deceptive, and I straight up just kind of lied to people, so I apologize. But it's okay. Hopefully that made some people who needed sleep go get some sleep, you know? But for you guys who decide to stick around, I appreciate you. Appreciate you a lot. So I hope you don't sacrifice too much sleep. What the? Oh my gosh. I can't tell what's worse, falling or this. Nah, this is way worse.
Gordon, try and contact the warden.
Yo, Batman doesn't kill. Nope. No, no, no. That is absurd. Ugh. Ugh.
If you think I'll let you run.
Always for the heroes. Looking forward to watching you run. Why don't you just come find me? You know it's a trap.
Wait a minute. Did I update the counter? I don't think I did. Y'all, did I update the counter? I did not update the counter. Let me change that. There we go. That looks about right. Cool. Cool. Cool.
Of course it is.
Yeah, okay, so I apologize in advance. So I decided that in order to give myself some momentum for next live stream, I am going to go until Bane. Once Bane is done, then I'll end the live stream there. That way, next attempt, I'll have some momentum, XP, and just set myself up for the best possible run. That's the goal. That's the goal. Maybe Arkham Mansion, it depends. I apologize. I know I straight up said I'd see you guys later, but I thought about it, and I'm just like, I think it'd be really cool if I just had a lot of momentum going. So that's what we're doing. It'll probably take us like 40 minutes or so. No, not Scare. We're not doing Scarecrow 2. That's too far.
Zaz is down, but not for long.
Someone put this animal back in his cell.
Just do this real quick. Also, why don't we just go for like a 6-hour stream, am I right? Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Try the radio.
Yeah, we'll get close to 6 hours at that point.
Harley thinks she has me trapped in this
It'll be like 4:30 a.m. for me. Still enough time for me to sleep.
Batman, I'm patching you into the guard radio feed.
Steve, more Blackgate prisoners.
By the boiler.
Who's that behind them?
So much for getting a lot of sleep. I got such a good. I went to bed at a decent time yesterday. Got 8 hours of sleep, and now.
Sorry, feed's down. Comms are up and down like crazy. It's not good.
I'm just glad tomorrow's exam is low-key, like, not gonna be that bad. It's only 10% of my grade, and I've already studied up for it, and the first one was very easy. And I've got an A in the class.
Decontamination room. Toxins detected.
They're trapped in there.
Industrial play good. I think he's fun, but it's just like it's just adding some stuff to something that's already repetitive, and it doesn't really add anything new besides the character. The character I think is the best character in the game, but that doesn't do enough to like make it worth playing more hours. I literally just saved up enough in-game currency. I just kept saving my Luthor coin because that's something you get from the battle pass, even if you didn't buy the battle pass. I saved up enough Luthor coin and just unlocked Deathstroke because I did not want to grind for him. Oh wait, no, we should.
You're gonna be fine. Stay here.
Oh wow. Sorry to hear that, Knight.
Batman's here.
Here I am.
Just hold on a little longer, Steve.
I'm going after the animal who did this.
Wait, Knight, was it your birthday or is it your birthday or? Only an hour of grinding. Still, that is a lot for this game. Like if it was Arkham, easy. But Suicide Squad? No. I really do appreciate you, Knight. I really do, and I hope you're doing okay, man. Appreciate you for joining us. Is this your first live stream too? Do we have a first timer? We probably had a lot of first timers with how many people were in here at one point. I think this is like the second or third time I've like ended the stream and then just been like, but what about no? Let's be careful here. These tight corridors can sometimes prove to be a little bit of a risk. What the frick? Interesting. Hit him while he's down. Okay. Ah, frick. There we go. For my American audience, is anyone watching the Army-Navy game? Why am I not surprised? Hey, JH, hear me out. It was my fault, but it wasn't that bad. Okay. It's okay. I'm not too mad at myself. JH's whole job now is just to roast me like crazy. He's not even moderator anymore. He's just the official roaster. Dark Knight is the spammer. JH is the roaster. And I am the seller. Valentine is the Joker, because he jokes a lot and has some very good ones. Yeah. We got the whole cast and crew right there. Yeah, Knight, is this your first live stream? Oh, you want a cool name? Mr. Free. Well, I mean, Mr. Frost, you are the moderator. Because, like, you yeah, you're definitely. You are the executive producer because you've donated the most out of anybody. You're the funder. the donator. Yep. Mr. Frosty the Snowman is fun. Just in time for the holidays. Yeah, okay, I'm just starting it. That's all. Getting some momentum for the next time we live stream. And yes, it is almost 4 a.m. But I am kind of like, quote unquote, locked in right now, and I just want to be able to get a lot of upgrades. Because I feel like I'll just be more motivated to start another live stream tomorrow if I have some momentum.
Joker.
So, but my voice is going away, so.
There's no escape, Joker.
Silly bat. I don't want to escape. I'm having way too much fun. I even have
Just 30 more minutes ish, maybe 40.
Not for long.
Also, I thought, why not 6 hours, right?
Oh, I forgot to say. Just in case you were planning on following me, I've arranged a little insurance. Gordon is on his way to Harley as we speak.
Officer Bowles.
I'm gonna do no sound real quick. Give my ears a little bit of a break.
I should go back to the holding cells. Bowles wasn't too smart. He'll have left a trail.
Till I'm 90. That was a good movie. I really like that. Also, now you're all gonna be like, "Oh my gosh, you got a haircut?" Because well, I mean, for those who don't know. I mean, overall, this was a pretty good stream. Like, I didn't make it that far just because of the game and my mistake. They're so cool. Appreciate it, dude. What's up? Love Deep is just honestly just throwing compliment after compliment. I really appreciate it. Yo, I feel good about myself.
Oracle, I'm at the. Bowles dropped his.
I think people should always locked in means you get a little bit farther before selling. Hey, I will say this stream is definitely better than previous streams. Like the last 2 streams were honestly buns. This one was actually and exciting. Like there are some memorable moments.
Transport to upper floors is now permitted to staff with correct security clearance.
Your first live stream. Okay, very cool. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully this is something maybe you'll want to see more of. But I really do appreciate you for commenting and just making, because you guys are the ones who make this challenge way more interesting. I would have absolutely lost my mind at this point for you all.
What the hell happened?
Let's talk about visual. You can't hear us. That's fun. I can turn off chat if you guys want me to. And like sorry, remove chat from my screen so I can't see it. We've just had some close calls over the last 2 runs.
Hey Frank, where you been? Joe just got one man out of the way. They're coming around the front.
Turn off chat, you're good. I'm not gonna turn off chat. I'm gonna hide chat from me so I don't see it. That was what I was suggesting. I'm probably gonna get sick from all this live stream later. Well, the elevator shafts are so big because they need to fit like Killer Croc and Bane in there. Unless you mean like. Also, it is 2. Let's lock it here. Let's try to evade over people and not like into people. Thank you. I love that counter. He just like stops the fist. Why do I feel more locked in? Oh, I take it back. I was gonna say, why do I feel more locked in without sound? But clearly that wasn't true. I thought I hit the other guy. Alright, yep, we're done. For real this time. So much for locked in. I clearly need sound. Oh, frick. What's wrong with me? Okay. It's definitely the no sleep. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.